Who is Bigby?
Hello, hello. Ooh. Didn't mean to set that down so heavy. Hi, Manatee. Hi, Nut. Hi, Boozy. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, hun. Hi, homosexual. Hello, JR. Thank you for the 20 months. Bigby, as you call him, is Bigby. And he's one of the characters in the video game we're about to play. It's me. Hi, Jimin. How are you? How did the rest of Chained Together go? Did you get to the top? I had to head to bed before we got to the end of that. So I don't know how much higher you went. Hello, hello. I hope everybody had an at minimum okay Tuesday. Partially because it rhymes, and that's charming. But also just because, you know, hope we're having good days. I had a busy day, and it's gonna continue to be a busy day. So, we did get to the top, let's go! It started pissing me off, I had a screaming moment. Oh. Yeah, that game seems, like it would be really difficult if you're not quite coordinated. And you guys were moving so fast. Oof. Oof. Best part of my day coming up right now? Aw, okay. Alright. JR's being a sweetie. I worked so much Sunday, I didn't realize it was Tuesday. I thought it was Wednesday. Oh. I used to have days like that in a previous job that I had where, like, I think I just said that, like, Wednesdays just didn't occur to me because there'd be so many times where I'm like, it's Thursday, and they're like, it's Friday. That was a fun little sneak up. That, genuinely, that was fun. I wish my days still went like that. They do not. They started yelling at me no reason, and when they said, stop staring at chat, oh. And then they were hella impatient. As I was saying, you guys were moving really fast. I don't know that I would have been able to keep up. But we still beat it. The power of teamwork and all that champions all. I'm driving home to poop. What do you mean? That's an inside thought. Like, you don't have to share that. You weren't at gunpoint. So... this is not, it's not a demonstrable thing. Like, I can't really quite explain the tiny little thing. I did something during my lunch break today, which is very slight forward progress for the kitchen. It's a nothing task. It's a nothing task that was just like annoying to do, and I hadn't like figured out where the stuff was to do it, and then I did it. And that means that I'll, you know, maybe get to make some forward progress again on the weekend, and that's my little win for today. So I was really excited about that. Also, I gave some notes to my artist. The new emotes, they're so close, you guys. They're so close. They're so close. I'm so excited to let you guys see them. They're gonna be so neat. I was really, oh, actually I should check right now, because last time, remember they came while we were okay, they're not here yet. But like, they're just infant little sliver close. I'm excited. Someone might have seen me use one. I loaded one up as like a test, and then like I used it, and then like I immediately delisted them. So like, I was just trying them out. I was just having some fun. Sneak peeks. I'm so confused. I thought I saw them yesterday. Wow. That might be what I'm talking about. I put them in for testing. Those aren't the finished ones. They're not, those are the ones that still have edits to go. So you saw them. Yeah. That was when I was returning some of that stuff. Let me get Darkest Dungeon up. That's a game. It's a game that I've heard before. Darkest Dungeon. And it seems like I'm gonna say this at the top of the stream just for funsies. So, just in case people are planning stuff, movie night is gonna be the 21st this month. I'll announce the movies later in the week. And then I was thinking maybe the 28th we have an extra Friday stream. Just a nice little bonus Friday stream for the month. Gotta finish driving home, drive safe. Don't type and drive, please. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon, how are you today, hun? Did you do everything you could in Hades, or did they release a DLC for this game? They released a DLC for this game. We're not done with Hades, that's certain. Yeah, no, Hades isn't done. It's just, I was getting like so nearly spoiled with this already that like I wanted to get the DLC under my belt. So, they released a new character, they released a new area, and they released a whole new mode. So like, those are the things. I was gonna play the game. Hold on, it's starting. So that's what's that's what we're concentrating on. And I watched back my playthrough where we beat the game last time. And I mean, it's a roguelike, so, you know, beat is in heavy air quotes there. But, you know, the final boss does reveal some lore, or there's like specific stuff with taking certain characters to the final boss that is a little bit more robust than Darkest Dungeon 1. And, I wrote down who I took, so we're not taking, as our team, because we party wiped last time. So we have a whole, we're gonna continue our confession. We have a party to pick. We're gonna beat it into submission, that's for sure. Well, we definitely have to take our new boy. Oh, okay, yeah, Embark.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
We weren't offered the new area as one of the options last time when we went on our quest. So there's that. But then Abomination, that's who we have to take with us. That's Bigby. So we're always gonna...
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
What does bituminous mean? It feels like it's a word for tumor. Or something similar, like a pustule. So, whatever party we make...
The wind blew sour.
Sorry, I'm interrupting.
The oceans roiled.
Mm-hmm.
The earth shuddered at the coming change.
Me too.
The crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
A place between places.
Sounds great. Okay. So, we have to pick Bigby. He's our boy. So he goes in the party. Bigby goes in.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
We did unlock a new path for him, so we could maybe try out a new path. But the other characters that we are not going to take is we're not going to take a Flagellant, and we're not going to take the Plague Doctor, because we got their stories last time. I would also probably want to avoid the Leper, because it was the Leper's story that we got stuck on, and we beat the boss through a whole bunch of weird nonsense that meant that we never actually got to see the occultist's story, even though we took him. So, but we're gonna make a party, and I actually have to take a bio break up top. I'm so sorry, you guys. I thought I was all prepped, and apparently not. I'm gonna be right back while we look through some people. The big key thing is I want to make sure I have enough healing. I don't necessarily always want to take a Vestal. It feels like you need to take one every time in my head, and I know that's wrong. So I kind of wanted to maybe try Crusader, because he's got like a minor heal. And then,
and sword,
like,
in the fires of war.
I'm gonna look through all of them, because we also want to make sure that their goals make sense, and also that they don't have weird quirks and stuff. There's so much to check before you take people out. But also, like, part of the people that I want to take are people whose stories I want to hear. So that's a thing that we're gonna look at too. I will be right back, you guys. So if anybody has any suggestions of parties that they think we should take, I would welcome them for when I return. BRB, BRB. Music is really quite lovely. I don't really concentrate on that very much. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. I did. It sounds like there's a clock ticking in the background, which is an interesting... I don't think that would necessarily be thematic for anything. So... I kind of want to... Occultist is another really good healer. I really like the Occultist.
To know the abyss.
I worry
Embrace it.
that I'm gonna lose his thing because I'm gonna get him killed. Like he's pretty neat, but I'm worried I'm gonna get him killed. He is darkly curious and has a tune hummer, daredevil, calm. Calm is nice. I don't want daredevil, actually. That's not my favorite quirk. So let's take a look. Natural eye, range skills. That's good. Selfish. Ooh, that's not great. Unerring, range skills. I think these are ranged. Perfect. Well, I guess this one's ranged. Is this ranged? A lot of his stuff is ranged, except for, you know, his beast stuff. Melee, instinct is ranged. Okay. Flawed release, -5% crit. Okay, heavy-handed. Apply on hit melee skill knockback 1? I don't think I want that. Hemophiliac, minus 30% bleed resist. Well, she does have something... Do you have... Yeah, Cowardice. Only 3, though. Maybe we do this. Maybe we... Like, we're just... Let's reacquaint ourselves with people. This is not a lot of healing. You have a self-heal. He's got a healing ability here. Rallying cry? No, that's not it. I'm calm, take me.
My girlfriend in high school broke up with me when she found out I only had 9 toes. She was lactose intolerant.
Wonderful dad joke. Thank you, Displaced. Hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 25 months in the tier 3. I appreciate it. How's your night going? Part of me feels like the right thing to do is to, like, pick out a good team, but at the same time, I don't love just worrying about this screen. I want a healer. Do we go Vestal again?
A sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
Ladies in the back. I mean, why not? That must be easy, right? Let's go easy mode. Vestal's gotta be easy mode. This... And I should probably, like, pick a different thing for her so that she's, like, a stronger healer. Let's try. Okay, so Confessor. Rank flexible role that specializes in debuffs and token removal. I don't... Front rank role focused on party defense. Back rank support role that specializes in consecrations. Consecrations last 5 rounds. It is so much. I don't like using consecrations. Does she have, like, another thing that I don't? Gain this one hit, gain one crit, enhances stun, and move resist. Increases debuff resist piercing. I should pick something. I think we're gonna continue to be Wanderer with Bigby. Debuff resistance piercing. Illumination, Hand of Light, these are things I don't take. Judgment, sure, mantra. So how does that change Judgment? Judgment. Where's Judgment? That's Hand of Light. We don't like that. Judgment. Okay, 4 to 6, crit 5%. 3 to 5, crit 5%. Okay. This just deals a bunch of extra damage and then fire. No, I like the fire better. Fire. Okay, most of them are deals 5% and extra fire. Okay, Chaplain. We don't want a front rank roll. Consecration activates. So affected skills. Consecration of Fortitude, Consecration of Light. Let's take a look at what those are. Cooldown 5. The last 5 rounds, and then what? Heal 30%, remove all consecration tokens. Well, why wouldn't I just do this? I don't know what this does. I don't know what that does. Like, I don't know what that symbol means. Maybe we should go with Seraph. And I can just figure it out. Divine Comfort. Ministration still does its normal thing. Sanctuary. Do I do Mantra? Consecration of one of these? Like, Divine Comfort. Ministrations, Consecration of Fortitude. If I do No, because none of the consecration stuff is working here, does it? Divine Grace, Judgment, Ministrations, Divine Comfort, requires target. I mean, this is nice, but it removes the token. Gain this when consecration activates. I don't like... No, we're gonna leave her, I guess. Braggart. Gain on hit. Oh, I hate this. This is really bad for her. I guess maybe we just try to find a hospital. Oof. Doing good, a little sore. It was leg day today. Let's go. You did gym time? I also did some late weightlifting. Gonna get strong. If I could go to heaven by making... If I could only go to heaven by making a dad joke? Why is that the trade-off? Ruby, hi! How you doing tonight, hun? Hello, hello. We're doing it live? Yeah. We're getting so... that was my thing. I just wanted to... Like, I feel... I've been at it for... Yeah, I think I made the thing like a week into 2025. It was like, that's a thing that I want to do, and I've been doing it, you know. I have it like broken down on weeks every week since, and I can definitely feel like I'm getting a lot better at where I was. I've definitely upped some of the weight and reps for some of the things. It's been nice, but yeah, I do get a little sore. I took a day off and just walked Lily. It was nice. That sounds amazing. Maybe I just don't take her. Maybe she sucks. Maybe I take the occultist and I just get him killed so I stop being so precious about it being the occultist that, you know, I take instead. Maybe. Mantra does nothing if I don't have Consecration of Light. Consecration of Light does nothing. You know, maybe I need to figure out what that does. Ministrations, Judgment, Divine Grace, Divine Comfort. Let's go without Divine Grace. Let's do Divine Comfort and Mantra. Let's just figure it out. Okay, Bigby's doing good. We're gonna take Absolution and we're gonna get rid of... I think we're gonna get rid of Beast File, because Icar hits more spots. Give him Absolution. Good job, Bigby. And our Crusader, let's see what we have here. Aggressor, front rank fighter who cleanses and slays with holy fire. Self-sufficient defender who protects allies while regenerating injuries. What does that mean? Smite, Rallying Cry, Tenacity. Okay, Tenacity. Plus 30% healing received. That would be nice. Rallying Cry. There's a cooldown. Rallying Cry. Where are you? Target. Plus 30% healing received. Transfer regeneration to target when hit points are less than 30. I don't understand. I do not understand that. Smite. Ooh, -1 stress when target is combo. That might waste combo. But Banneret, armored supporter who with improved reach, capable of healing and wide range buffs. Okay, healing is definitely... Rallying Cry holds down the do I want that? Where's my heal? There's the battle heal. We definitely want battle heal. Stun is really nice. Smite, Inspiring Cry. I'm gonna get rid of Rallying Cry. Battle heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I think I'm still, yeah, we're still missing part of Bigby's story. So we still have some abilities we can swap with him. Him in. Doing amazing, not sleepy yet, so I'm chilling, wondering what to get up to. What about you? And hi everyone. I'm doing all right. I have a lot of work today, so I'm just trying to take my little break here because I was up early doing it, but I'm gonna be doing a little bit of work after stream today, so I'm not gonna really try to end early. It's just I want to have my relaxy time, you know, my chill time with you guys. So but I'm also gonna try to not go like super late. Tenacity, target. Okay, is that hits everybody? Tenacity. Ooh. Normally it's self ×2. Or melee skills heal 15% on hit when targets on fire. That's a cool. What is it normally? Like just ×2. Cooldown 3. Do I try Banneret? Zealous Accusation is what? 2 burn? Who cares? Who cares about 2 burn? Why is it to the back? Isn't it usually to the front? It is usually to the front. 3. Okay, so this hits the back line. Interesting. Okay. I already have Bonnie doing that. Stunning blow. Let's just take a look through these here. Self and target, nice. I suppose we don't need Inspiring Cry right away. Rallying Cry, Reap. Target minus 20% healing received. Oh, yeah, because enemies do also. Hey, target me. Hey, I get to heal. I'm not crazy about Holy Lance. Radiance, self, range skills plus 20, fire resistance piercing. Nothing causes fire. Oh, this does cause fire. 10% debuffers. Tenacity's not that great here. Okay, so battle. We'll get rid of Inspiring Cry. We're gonna keep Smite. I kind of want to try Stunning Blow, but we might swap that out. Zealous Accusation is okay, I guess. 1 to 2 damage. Maybe I don't worry about that too much. Radiance. Tenacity. Battle Heal does what? Requires the target is below 50%. Cooldown 2, uses 4. Is that uses 3? Uses 3. I forget that he doesn't have maximum uses, does he? That sucks for me. It's gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Do I really want to make him that much healing? Front hit, front hit. I probably want to give him a back hit, actually. Do I take off Battle Heal and do Zealous Accusation so that he can hit the back line? For, like, the Taproot and stuff? Maybe I need to switch some of his stuff. Bulwark of Faith is pretty nice, too. Maybe get... instead of Tenacity? We're gonna continue. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna bring Reynald. We're good. Hi, Mariner. Hi, Yig. How are you? Hello, streamer. I'm a big Bigby fan. Am I on the right stream? Gosh, I hope. I'm gonna try to keep him alive. Hi, McSwirlton. Did you come here because I did, Poser? Oh, they're fighting. I don't know if I'm picking the right paths. because I just don't have them memorized enough. I'm gonna take Cauterize because our Crusader is an easy bleeder, and that's not fun. I honestly don't think Smokescreen's gonna be Arson. Oh, we unlocked a new path for her too. Roll that sacrifices direct damage to Revel in the Flames. Turn start. Does that mean? Yeah. So a quarter of the time she starts on fire. Why would I want that? Why would I want that? Okay. Heartlight ignores. No, I'm good. I'm good with that. Run and hide. Firefly. Yep. Searing Strike. Sure. Cauterize. Ransack. Pull enemy. Self-forward one. Backdraft. Requires enemy in front. Ignores. Deals 50%. Okay. Apply on hit to... Why would you use this and not Firefly? Why does it only have 2 uses? It makes it look like it's good, but this does more damage. Why would you use this? I don't understand. It's games sometimes. Hi, Grim. How are you? Hello, hello. Boo coins? Wait, there's nothing to buy yet, but you are able to stock them up a little bit. I did test the buying mechanic earlier, so I've tested that I have all the code in place for when you guys do eventually make purchases. Will Boo coins be able to be Gamba and buy funny meta things in the future? They're not for gambling. They are for purchasing, though. I have some stuff that I still have to set up, so we're just letting you guys amass some Boo coins in the meantime. I lined with her when she was spitting on stuff. I didn't make this. Spitting on what? What are you talking about? What if Ginger rug pulls our Boo coins? God, imagine if it was crypto and not something that I deeply know. It's not crypto. This could move her back at least, but it's 1 to 2 damage, 2 burn. Gives combo, that's nice. This is a self-heal, even if she's in the back, I guess. So let's keep that. And then... It feels like I have too many options for her, and then there's some characters where I'm like, I don't even know who to pick. What to pick. I feel like I don't have enough. Okay, controlled burn. Like, what? Why would you use Firestarter? Self-forward 1, target pull 1. Hits and random adjacent enemy when the target has combo. That's so many things. See, this is nice. This is nice later. Maybe we give her Smokescreen. Just do it. And then I'll remember to upgrade it later. Okay. We'll just do that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Haley Welch knows trying to make a comeback? I don't know who that is.
You are ready. This rutted roadway will finally take you home.
Oh, Hawktua. I forgot that was even a thing. Ooh, I found leaf
Ahead,
cheese.
Only trial and tribulation.
Everybody knows that only the best apples and cheese
see,
come from piles
Even
of buried
your valley
leaves.
is not immune to the spreading stain.
Okay, we're trying out. This is nice that we get this nice little valley to try out what I've put here so far. Yeah, just a smite, right? Did I make him a banneret? I don't remember. So I get all my cheese from the leave piles. Indeed. Gives the cheese some personality? It does. It's... You know how they have a cask-aged wine? This is like leaf-aged cheese. Venom, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Shot. How are you? What were you playing today? Mariner, why are you hating my mods? What are you talking about? What did I miss? Ah, don't fight me. Don't fight me. More Kingdom Hearts. You having a good time? Are there any harder things to fight other than Sephiroth from last time? You're on fire. And not in the fun way. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna be burning a bunch of stuff. Isn't that fun? Oh, I can only do Zealous Accusation from the back. When I'm out of... Sure. Okay, this does give everybody... Good to try it now. Everybody's got added stuff. That's fun. Okay, knock you back. She's got that, like, thing where you can set fire in, like, a location, and can he shuffle them in and out of it so that everybody starts just being on fire? Is that what's going on? You're getting hit for 3, so it's time to hit you, I guess. They're all dead now. I must have picked Banneret. That's probably not the right one to have picked, but it's fine. I should just be killing them. He's dead. He's dead. I wonder if there's a version where he doesn't have just the 2 absolutions. The real boss was the vines on the Tarzan level.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Oh my goodness. So is it one of those like things that is much more difficult than it feels like it should be? Like when you're fighting the camera and not the boss. Hate that. Hate that. It's one of my least favorites. You know what? Bigby, here, you can have this. Enjoy. You've been through a lot. Have this. It's like a fun little guy with some mushrooms coming out of it. Do you like it? Do you like it? He's your new little friend. Good job, Bigby. It's like I'm petting him. It's not. Stone Mount. End turn. Convert that to that. That's nice. Gain on miss if first in turn order. I kind of want to give this to Reynald. If first in turn order. Ooh. Okay. Well, it could be a lot of them, but I think I'm going to give it to him because he has a ways of de-stressing eventually. So we'll give it there. Perfect. That's not. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do this. There we go. Okay, good. Stuffy to hold during battle, right? It's a little bit cute, as much as anything in this game is cute. Classic Mario 64 issues? Yes, exactly. The animations look so clean in this. They are really pretty, aren't they?
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Cool. 2 candles for reaching the inn. Okay. I want these, but we're not. Let's see what we have to purchase first. That's not. What can I get for the cart? Mm-hmm. What can I get for the cart? Cart. There we go. Scouting gear. Location scouting. Love that. Random hero after each location. Location. Is that every single, like, spot on the map? That would be really cool until the end. The Tangle on entering the region +1 armor. I can afford one of these. I think we're gonna go scouting.
Rain, fire, and rot.
Well, there's already a bunch of.
No sanctuary from this madness.
Keep the flame at 40. for 4 candles. Visit a creature den for +2 mastery points. I love fighting in creature dens. I think we're gonna go for the candles, though. We'll do that.
Trenches and tents.
The
front lines of a war
we
that
will...
was never fought.
I am gonna take this. Even though we're getting a bunch of scouting in this area, it'll come in handy later. Put it on. There we go. So I have...
Bolt it on and be off.
Scouting gear.
Will not be denied.
I think we want to take the cat again. Cat, new cat. If I have scouting gear, flame +15. Nice.
A sound investment.
That
in roads yet untraveled.
That dovetails exactly with what I'm trying to do accidentally. Let's go. The flame. The nice flame. Aren't there... Oh no, I haven't unlocked the other flames. I was like, I know there are other flames. I've seen other flames. Yep. Perfect.
Radiant light will suffuse you.
I always wondered what location meant as well. I wonder what so many things in this game mean. You know? I imagine being given something that gives gain on miss. I don't know what that means. It's basically being told you miss your hits all the time. That's... I'm uncertain whether or not it means gain on misses and like when people miss you or when you miss your hits. And it's the wording that drives me a little bit nuts. Because it's like, what on the fuck do you mean? I think we're gonna get Divine Comfort. And... Are you our big hit? 50% damage when target? Who? Pull, knockback, pull. Manacles is really fun. Pull 1, give combo. I think I'm gonna give it to him. Wait, no, he already has it. Okay. He already has it. Okay, so I just want something that'll dovetail with the combo. So smite. Okay, yeah, we're doing... This is our bigger hit. I'm gonna give it to him.
Spend what you can.
I'm gonna.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
I'm gonna. You're so bossy.
If indeed it ever did.
We're gonna take... We need to keep the flame high, so I'm taking a lot of them. Oh, right, the cat food. Gotta have the cat food. That's just pretty cute. Perfect. Who are we gonna hand the cat food to? I feel like Bigby would like the cat. He's got his little doll, he's got his little cat. That just seems... You take care of the cat. That's your thing right now, buddy. I feel like the Vestal should carry the light. We're not going in a place that has, like, a bunch of disease, so I'm gonna... do I want to hold on to this? I don't. But the other one, this is where I think I want to have this for when we go here next time. I can use words. I'm really good at using words. Revealing nodes doesn't mean you'll survive them, though. It just tells you if you're about to get stomped. Yeah. But it also lets you pick a route, right? And at least until we uncover all of Bigby's things, my main goal is going to be heading in the direction of his lore. I want that lore. That delicious story meat that's still on the bone. Let's head out. I've done enough prep. We're good. Junia goes bonk. Not with this build. I really want the catacombs. I really hope that we roll it. There's not something special I need to do to, like, enable the catacombs, right? Because all I've seen it come up so far, I've only still seen, like, the sluice and all those things. Story meat? Yes.
Rewards only. Resignation.
We aren't here to win. We're here to learn. And if we win, it's a happy accident, right? I thought this was the symbol for lair. Hold on. Literally... literally the first fight, I could go to the lair. All that prep, and then I could party wipe right there. I don't see a shrine. That bums me out. Do it, but I just spent so much time with this party. I do have Bonnie. I do have Bonnie. So the taproot would be taking fire damage. Ooh, does it take fire? It has to take fire damage, right? See, this is where I wish I could save. The
destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Well. Sorry, kitty. Make a gamba so we all feel the heat. Displaced, if you want to make a gamba, I'm free. I'm happy.
Steel yourself.
I'm happy to.
Poking horror inside will not fall easily.
Happy to have that be the thing. Okay, how are these guys? Is there fire resistance? Oh, they don't have a good fire. Yay, good job, Bonnie. Okay. Scouting gear, flame plus 50. Oh, that's all this does is flame plus 15? Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna pull you. Get over it. Okay, fine. I don't need to start it yet. It's probably the wrong guy. Oh, no, because then he'll burn the other guy. Nice. Okay. Beast 666, thank you for the follow. Y'all are the worst peer pressure. What if I win, though? Okay? Like, that's not... Excuse me, Mariner. That's not very, like, wow, Ginger, you can do it of you. Thank you, Displaced. Imagine the enemies resisting movement like a dog resisting the leash on a walk. I mean, I guess, yeah. Don't hit. Who hits? It's rude. I'm hitting doesn't mean you get to hit. Okay, so you're dead. You're not dead. But you're taking more damage, so I'm gonna pull you. Let's stack it on... Who's it going to? Okay, good, good. Nice. Three damage, you have 4 health. He would have been dead in 2 turns, but fewer people hitting me, I think, is the goal right now. I'm gonna get this healing started. Is this a boss fight? It is. It's the first fight of the run at completely. It is. It's a mini boss, you know, but it is. Because I'm being silly. 6. Oh, you're dead. Which means I do... I guess I do tenacity. Because I don't need radiance. Let's go, everybody. I could Absolution here. I think the next fight is a separate fight. He looks like he's saying no, it's not, constantly. It's freaking me out. Let's pull you forward. Get over here. Corpse Clear would actually be really good. I'm forgetting about that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Guess I'm doing this. We'll find out what Consecration of Light does. Oh, yeah, he's got the death armor. Forgot about those. Legend says if you beat the lair on the first note, it's good luck. Man, I hope so. I don't want you hitting me. Ooh, okay. I don't like her health level. Well, okay, you're this tick is still not gonna end. Oh, it hits, hold on, it hits multiple people? Oh, you consecrate and then you mantra. Oh. Oh. I get it now. I think I get it now. That's cool. This rush, yeah, she's pretty cool, right, Bigby? Well, she's learning. That is not evident from the description of the attack. Let me simply say, I've already made my, slight grumblings and murmurings about how frustrated I get sometimes of, like, not understanding the choices I'm making. And I think it's a design flaw, personally. But I still really enjoy the game. I just wish it was easier. I think I need to go for him first. I would really rather have it be him. But, like, he's the one who raises people from the dead, right? So, like, get fucked. Pardon my language, but get fucked. Have you fought this boss before? I have. I played this game for, gosh, like 21 streams? Like last year, I think. And we've had a break for a while since then. We were doing a bunch of Hades stuff, having some fun. Pulley you, I guess. Well, I'm gonna put the combo at least. And we're back with the all the stuff that's released. We're gonna explore that at least. But yeah, no, I've played it. I played all of the first Darkest Dungeon and all its DLC and stuff too. So I like this story. And I enjoy most of the decisions Red Hook makes. It's just, a little confusing sometimes. I don't really want to hit you. But I mean, I will need to eventually. This isn't gonna go away, right? And then if I get consecration on yourself, I think I'm gonna try that. You want to heal the healer? I don't think I can change abilities between fights. Excuse me, I was looking at something. It's not all about you. What a jerk. Maybe I use one of these. I don't even have two stress right now. No, he's got combo. I'm gonna leave him on combo. Don't smite. I want to concentrate on these guys, so but why didn't he take tenacity? Where did his tenacity go? Get fucked. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. It's coins. Sorry, Grim, it's coins with an S. 6. Okay, and he doesn't have death armor, so I don't have to get got by that every once in a while. 3 and with 4 health. But the bishop is gonna die on his turn anyway. So let's get you. Oh, she's so cool. I should have done a mantra. All of you stay back. Yeah, okay. Hi, Kurja. How's it going? How you doing? Don't focus fire. Okay, you're dead. Maybe just smoke screen you. Add some combo. Yeah, clear corpse would actually be pretty nice right now. It's kind of annoying that I use the combo to chip through this. Ugh. Ugh. Rula thank you. Rula Blue? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna like congratulate myself for nailing that, and then realized I don't know if I nailed that. So let me know if I didn't.
Oh,
Get
look,
puked on.
free TTS. I may use it to say hi to Gingerly Law Stream and Darkest Slog. Good luck and many happy Cthulhu disappearances. Happy Ties Day for now.
Thanks, Grim. Appreciate it. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. That's a time when being conscious is difficult. So I'll probably go to sleep soon. Well, I fully support that as a choice. Okay. Hit you. There we go. We'll do a block for now, because he's taking a lot of damage at this time. I don't think... I'm gonna have to... I want to pull him. I thought... So...
A small foundation of trust.
It says it consumed the tokens. It doesn't. What? 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 Well then why does the thing say that it does? Unless I'm remembering a different... Oh god. Okay, calm down. Everything's fine. You said my name just fine. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I would love that win, and we'll stack it on the other win we're about to get by just kicking these guys' butts. Okay, he's like super dead. Oh no, he's not super dead. Because he's got the death blow. And we don't have... Ooh. I should have taken a dismiss. If I hit him once here, because I don't have anybody with whatever the thing is that cuts through one of these. If I hit him, then the burn will eat away the rest of his death armor and he'll be dead. Reynald is not going to be able to hit him, though. So, like, I don't know what he's going to do on his turn. Why are we thinking 2 turns ahead? No thoughts, head empty, only hit. Goober mode. Okay. Now we get to figure out what Reynald is going to do. I guess he's gonna do Radiance. Wait, what does this guy do? When he's the only one left, he like self-destructs, but does he hit us? I don't remember if he hits us. This is not a great way to consume combo. Goober mode, right? It's so much better on... Yeah. Oh, it just stresses us out. Okay, well that's a bummer. Can I change abilities now because we're in the middle of... Hello? I can't. Can't do my battle healer. I thought Mr. Finn was up. He isn't. Okay. Well. Let's do it. Okay. Hopefully the taproot is not resistant to resistant to fire.
Tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Yeah. It's immune to fire. You know what? That makes sense. I guess Junie is on taproot duty.
an unavoidable end.
I would love to stun you. You're immune to stun, so I guess I won't. Then, don't worry about that. Mostly just this. It's the stress that I'm worried about more. Right, now you're up. Hi, buddy. Hi, handsome boy. Are you hungry? I thought I heard you earlier. Hello. He's been getting up and having little snacks all day. So cute. Putting pitch or some kind of napalm on a sword looks so cool. GG, Reynold. He's pretty cool. I like Crusader a little bit more in this game than I underutilized Crusaders in DD1. And I enjoy. I loved his quest. That was so neat. Like, I loved figuring out what it took. I failed the first time. It's neat. It's just, game's neat sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's give you combo, I guess. It's not gonna spread the thing. Do I do Consecrational Light? Do we start with the, let's just start. Do we care about this? Yeah, it's gonna proc eventually. It's just, it's wasted on most of the first one.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I need to start hitting it. There we go. That's the combo I was looking for. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh, he can hit it. Okay. So, there we go.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Okay, okay, there we go. Growth recedes. Something, I never understand what they mean by that. If I hit it, does that count as, I don't want to worry about that right now. Let's just eat away at you. It's not gonna hit it for anything, doesn't matter. I just don't want to spread around the damage too much. I wanted to hit him, but I think we can maybe most, like, combo and dot him, probably? It's the stress that's the big concern. Part of me is wondering if hitting this with fire, even if it's immune, counts as a hit for the everything receding. I just need to chill. Everything needs to chill. Ow! That's... Ow! It's rude. I like manacles. It's nice that it's the first move they give you. I'd love that 8 to be a little bit more, but we already made that pretty big. I'm not going to use ministrations. I'm going to try to let her do Cowardice. Stress is different in this one, hey? Instead of being up to 100 on a scale of 10? No, so what it does instead... Yeah, well, yes, that is different. Yes, it's up to 10. And also, it doesn't do the normal, like, heart attack thing exactly. It does proc, like, either a positive or a negative. But when it gets up to here, it also affects your relationships. So it doesn't give you, like, an affliction or a virtue that you carry with you for the rest of the dungeon, per se. It gives you pluses or minuses to the relationships you have with your fellow... I thought I took Cowardice. I did. with your fellow party members. I probably didn't need to worry about his health, actually. Yeah, I should be worrying about this. Good, neat lore. It's there's a lot of really interesting lore in this one. I really enjoyed so the shrine that I'm trying to get to. It's not gonna be a ton. So this beneath the ground, that's what hit them, huh? If I do, I don't like the stress that they're at. And he's the one that's hitting some of them. I wish I could have combo on him too.
This is no time to falter.
Yep, there we go. Cowardice would be nice there. It would be nice if you guys would dodge this at some point here. Yeah, the ground stuff I am understanding now. It's marking. Bonnie just doesn't have a lot of health to start with. I think we're gonna let her bleed. It's gonna hurt not getting this, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Junia, thank you. That's just what I needed. Good job. You're doing great. Streamer luck, haha. I feel like we're like, I'm just barely getting this guy. So it hits for 3, it burns for 3. Come on, Bigby, you got this. When we get out of here, I need to give him the calming thing that I didn't take. Yep, we're still doing that. Just needed to get the heal up. Good, good.
The mind's
Ow.
grasp grows tenuous.
Dang old game. If only he wasn't immune to the stun. What I probably should be giving them is the resistance, because that's a big hit. And if I can have it when the stuff comes up from below... That would be nice. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I know. Maybe I need to... It's not gonna go for him. It's not gonna recede here, is it? Of course not. Of course it doesn't pick Bigby. She's only got one more use. Bigby's our boy. We gotta save him. Stop! Leave him alone. Rude. Legendary Resolute Farmer himself? Teach me how to use the streamer client, because my heroes only do the blue Resolute. They do not. I've seen them do other things. You're being a fibber face. I wish I could hit a little bit harder. I know. Yep. My eyes grew heavy, the boots leaden. Dude, you don't have any boots. What boots? Hit him with a heal. Trying to hit him with a heal. Oh, I should have done that. If I do this again, okay, we're gonna test. It does count as hitting. And it hits him with the fire. Okay, well that's what I'm doing then. Damn. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe you should give them boots, Slop. It's not... What? Why am I getting so lucky? Okay. Damn. He resoluted because he was getting a root hug? Yeah, I'm sure that feels amazing, yes. Release them. Who are you releasing? Bonnie! Welcome back. Oh, it took away 2 of them. I'm so sorry. Bonnie, come on. Okay, yeah, that one, she has a negative chance to do that anyway. I think she has, yeah. Oh, well, no, that doesn't count for what I was saying, but, we need to release Bigby. Even though it doesn't hit for anything, I want him released. What? Let him go!
And now, the
No,
greatest test of all.
Everything's great. Jesus. Everything's fine.
Let us hope they find peace.
She's just taking a nap. Hi, Break. How's it going? Well, they're... Why won't he just release? Cool. 4 bleed, 3 heal. It's not going so great. Everything's gonna go great. We're all gonna get got a little bit, you know? It's just time for everybody to get got a little bit.
The mind's grasp grows
Good job,
tenuous.
Junia. It's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, we're all having a bad time. We get it, like, we get it. What the heck? Okay. Have 2 different members of your party forced into a resolve. I didn't see what it was doing to me. I'm gonna set up Consecration of Light right now, because it feels like we need it. Leave him alone. How is the rest of Doom Slop? So this is how Junia's head got into the bag? She's doing a great job. You know? Maybe we didn't...
Dragged back from the brink.
Come on, Bigby. I miss Bonnie, because it was nice learning that this combo worked. Like, even if it's immune, you hit him with it. You know what's great in this fight is a Plague Doctor with Plague Grenade, because it hits both of them. Or if I put Reynold in the back and he uses... Oh god, if I had him in the back and he was using his fire thing, that actually would be pretty cool. At this point, like, the dots just aren't... Where can you do that from? I'm doing something! He's always interrupting. He's always so rude. From the back, too. Junia, do you want to be in the front? Do you want to be second from the front? Bonk Vestal? Yeah, I think I'm gonna move him. Nice. That's actually really nice. There's no point in me doing this, right? Like, it's not, we were missing a Bonnie. There's an empty space where our girl Bonnie used to be. Hi, Ryson, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got tangled, whoops. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. I want... Doesn't he move forward? No, he moves other people forward. You know what? If you're gonna turn into a beast at any time, now seems like the time, right?
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You can't get like 5 resolutes on a thing. That would just be silly. Condition blocked. Why? Oh, nobody has consecration. Yeah,
A master stroke.
that'll do it. Hi, Coffee. How's it going? How you doing? You want to stretch? Okay. There's no, like, it doesn't seem like there's a good... We'll just...
Through adversity and affliction, the heart beats still.
Yeah. I did them dirty.
Pray her convictions lent
Junia,
some
you did
small
such a good
comfort
job.
in her final moments.
Yeah. We had a fun time of picking out a crew and immediately sending them to slaughter. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Because we learned about the thing. Okay, now he's dead.
Through the
Soon.
fatigue.
It'd be nice to kill him first. I want him dead first, do you know what I mean? That's just Darkest Dungeon for you? Hi, lady. It is. Good for a Node 1 lair? Yeah, half the party's still here.
A consequence.
See, this would have been really cool. Because this I can understand. Seeing the extra 2 damage, I think I would understand. I'm gonna take a look at the map and see if there's a candle on the next node. There is not. But you know what? An oasis is fine. And then what's this? Not anything with candles. Whoops.
Do not despair.
Put the carriage in
There is
reverse.
nobility
Could
in
I
the
have done that genuinely? Hold, you can't put the carriage in reverse. Okay, I took that as you being serious for a second.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
It was the wrong seed. I'm gonna I'll be right back. I'm gonna gear up some water, and we'll spend our candles, and we'll pick out a new group of people to send to their untimely or very early deaths. Be right back, everybody. Alright, sorry, I also grabbed a little snack. I got some granola for later, just in case. So. Wah! Be careful with the cats. The cat pet? I liked it. I would like to play with the cat more. Just... Okay, I'm gonna go through here. The Intrepid Coast. No, I don't have the 19 candles for whatever this is. And I don't value speed as much as I should, and I'm aware of that.
The harder they will fight.
Everybody says speed is important, and they're probably right. They're definitely right. I understand why. It just feels like all the time I'm like, but what about X, Y, or Z instead, you know? Another hero pass. Abomination. There we go. That's nice. Let's get that for Bigby.
Splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Forced confession. When moving, +1 crit. He doesn't move though. Maybe on a different path he moves. Apply on crit when moving 1 damage. Gain when moved by enemy combo. Okay. And then, not that. There we go.
Spare a thought for tools of iron.
A trinket is the only thing we can afford, so that's what we're gonna take. Dark Impulse. I don't like these. Does this move resist, but when you're moved, you're stressed? Okay. So maybe we can take a leper.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Initiative is strong.
In search of what hope.
That is true. It is a little bit like D&D initiative, isn't it? If you have higher dexterity, you're more likely to go first. And I like Dungeons and Dragons, so that's easy for my brain to associate. I never really liked the stained trinkets either. I have a hard time keeping them
Swallowed by the stain.
separate. We're always picking that last confession because I've only faced that boss once, and that boss has lore in it for each character that you take. So the only characters that we can't take to that boss are the flagellant, or the flagellant.
Reaching hunger.
I didn't mean to talk over the academic. It's just I think we've heard that one before.
A beacon for the broken.
So Plague Doctor, my gal, we can't take her because of course we took her last time because I love her. And a flagellant. Those are the 2 that we can't take because we've seen their stories. Hi Blackbird, how you doing? Why did I type Bonita? Because you know what she's about. As you see that face and you go, ooh, hey girl, what are you up to? Burning down random buildings? Without me? You know? Hi Vatican, how's it going? Alright, so, you know what, maybe next time it's gonna be fine.
This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
What if we just picked the wrong abilities and also went to the lair on node 1? Right? I don't think I want to... if I have him as a banner guy, we're not doing this, right? I wanted to try that one. I liked it. Hold on. No. Tenacity. It's the... I'm gonna try the banneret again. I wanted to keep learning that, and the only way I'm gonna learn is if I don't stop changing a bunch of different. Ooh, 20 extra max health. If bleeding at turn start +1 stress. Okay. Inspiring Cry, Rally. I'm gonna get rid of Rallying Cry. Radiance seems good. We never used it. It's only 2. It's only 2. Maybe we do Battle Heal instead. That might have helped. The bummer about Zealous Accusation not hitting the front, I really like that, but it's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Reynald is gonna be our guy. Okay, Junia. I probably should have just saved her. Was she Seraph? Yeah, she was. And it was... Get rid of these. Judgment. Okay. It was... She had Ministrations. She had Consecration of Light. She had Mantra and Divine Comfort. We're gonna try all that. Bigby, you're doing great. No B-Spile Absolution. Do I do B-Spile? The Clear Corpse is kind of nice. You know what? Yeah, let's try it. There. Everything's great. Boisterous. Ugh. Nocturnal. Don't like that either. That sucks. Bloodthirsty. I don't need her to be doing this. Chthonic... hold on. Chthonian? Fearing. Versus swine versus slime. Interesting. Okay. What's a slime? Oh, I forgot to put Bonnie over there.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
It's gonna be great, Bonnie. You're gonna do great. Firefly, Searing Strike. That's from the front. Run and hide, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what was the other one I did? Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Dragonfly? No. It was Smokescreen. Okay. It's the upgrade. It's kind of nice. Just only from the front too, though. We're gonna leave that. Okay. Land the killing blow on 8 cadavers. I'm never gonna do that. Visit an oasis 2+ times for 1 candle? Pfft, okay, maybe. 8 cosmic beings. I don't know which ones are cosmic beings. Use battle heal 2 times in a single fight. Did I give you battle heal? I did. Okay, that one we can do. That seems like, you know what? That's a noble goal that I can help you fulfill, buddy. Let's go. Hi, Slime Deluxe. You can't use Searing Strike in 4. That explains why I didn't have it. If she gets shuffled, though, at least she'll have something to do in the front.
To travel,
right?
But you are not alone.
Yeah, it's a good point, though. Ransack. Forward 1, pull 1. Controlled burn doesn't make sense. Dragonfly from the front doesn't make sense. You know what? Why? Why this? I want to figure out what that is. So if we have to figure it out by learning it and using it, then we will. Maybe it'll make sense like the consecration did, finally. Yay! Leaf bread. Now, it's not leaf cheese, but it'll do. If we get some leaf cheese, we can make a leaf grilled cheese sandwich.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay. Oh, I moved everything out of order. I kind of don't know who to target, but, you know, somebody that I can do some damage on. Can't hit anybody else, that's right. Okay. I don't like splitting my damage. Don't hit him. You know what? He took that away. You take it back. There we go. I liked my token on his that turned the block into something. It made the armor on him seem even cooler. I want that back. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the to the lair for my first turn. You know? When does Bigby get to go? When's it Bigby's big day? There we go. I don't really...
The enemy weakens.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, he's dead. game is streamlined? No, I would argue that it isn't. I know that Mariner will probably disagree with me. I think that there's so much more to keep track of in this game. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's meant to be a roguelike, you know, rather than having like one hamlet of which you create a roster of characters and, you know, you build them up, you know, and select them for their right tasks. You have just these 4 characters and this is who you're taking everywhere. And because you're meant to fail and play again and fail and play again, there's just so much variance as a way of, I assume, keeping it very interesting. But I've said before, and it's partially, you know, possibly because of the ADHD, that sometimes I have a hard time learning from what I've just learned. Sometimes it feels like, okay, I've gained information, but now you're also throwing 17 other things at me that I have to keep track of. And some of this just isn't second nature enough to me, that it's like I have a hard time building upon previous successes. It's not impossible. Obviously, I've beaten the game already, right? But I haven't beaten it on like higher difficulties. Whereas like, I don't think I would have a hard time doing like a DD1 Blood Moon. I'm not interested in doing that because, you know, I played DD1, I liked the story, and I'm not as big on like huge challenge runs. You know, I don't like to make a game, you know, the absolute hardest just for funsies, except for Dragon Age. I feel like there's not enough, really. Lady, I think there's so much. And partially because it's the different, you have the different paths, you have all the tokens, you have that each path changes all the abilities. You have the different areas where different party compositions make sense to go there. There's the relationships and everything, way that impacts it. You have your stage token, you have to keep track of the damage to your wagon. Like, there's so much. That's all. Hi, Jay Schwan. It's just a lot. It's a lot to keep track of. Get that started. You taking notes, break? Yeah, it's a ton. Hi, Billy. How are you? Billy's the one that let us play with Bigby. Thank you, Billy. Oh, yep, big hit. I forget that he combos with that. Is Vestal Seraph or Wanderer? I have her on Seraph. I was showing somebody. They do not respect what I'm trying to do here. It's frankly really rude of them. You know what? Get my block up because he's taken the most damage so far. Oh yeah, you have the death armor, so there is a reason for me to knock you down. I really wish each type would hit the death armor, but I'm not the boss of this game. This guy's only gonna hit for like 2. This guy hits pretty heavy, so I'm gonna hit his armor again so that he's dead on his turn. Okay, we healed a whole one of that. Okay, what is fire? Hold. Oh.
The unrelenting application of
It's not when she hits.
Morbid gains.
See, that's not clear. That's what I'm saying. All right. I'm taking notes about all the things that you can do. That'd be so nice if each different dot ticked individually. It would, right? It would make sense to diversify the dots sometimes.
Straightforward and effective.
Until they get stacked on you. Well, I don't have death armor. Oh, you mean for death's door knocks? Yeah, that doesn't count for me.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply.
I just want to get to body of work. I really want to do the fight. I want to know what Bigby's lore at body of work is. I'm a big fan. Oh yeah, let's please take those dirty dishes that somebody hid in that pile of leaves so that they don't have to go actually do the dishes. Coffee, I forgot your stretch. I'm so sorry. I went up to get water and I'm like, oh, I've moved. And that doesn't count. I'm doing a stretch. I've been stretching out all day because I don't know what it was. Like, there's something about my right hamstring that is just so tight today. And I've been doing lunges and like rotating my ankles and stuff, trying to loosen it up, and it just won't go. Left hamstring's doing fine. Right hamstring was like, no, I'm gonna be in pain all day. I'm gonna be really tight, and I'm not gonna loosen up. I'm gonna be like, you know, like conservative parents watching a movie they disapprove of. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna loosen up a goddamn bit. Come on. Ugh, okay. And then leaning to the left, and leaning to the right, and up, and touch toes. Ooh, and up, and touch toes. All right, thank you, coffee. Thank you for the stretch. Their disapproval fuels her. This trinket is not really what I wanted, but it's fine because we needed to unlock them anyway. So it's gonna be great. Everything's great. We gained 2 candles. -1 stress, 2 targets. Neutral relationship. Everybody should get along with Bigby. Yes, good. Okay. All right, now their relationship. What's the 0%, 0%. Okay, everything's pretty neutral relationship-wise. They're probably not gonna have a relationship prop already, right? Put you here, because you mostly deal damage in the front, so it's gonna be a shame if you get moved. Bulwark of Faith's pretty good. So we're gonna keep that on you. I don't like this. Let's see what we can get for the stagecoach.
Listen. Practice.
That would help if I would click the right thing. Stop yelling at yourself. You're fine. Stagecoach. What can we afford? Tinkers. Chance to produce a trap item. I won't remember to use those. I should. Chance to produce restorative items. I probably need that. Food. Would love food. We could get the rabbit. We could just have a crazy amount of pancakes in our inventory and the rabbit. What does the rabbit do? Speed. The thing that I just don't... And then +1 max health per 4 food items in the inventory. Food gear is equipped plus 20% resist on those things. Sure. Honestly, everything costs nothing. I'm gonna take an inventory owl. It's an owl that just sits in your inventory. It's for good luck, okay? And then, we're gonna take the medical gear. That's what we're gonna buy. Pancakes are great. But you know what's better than pancakes? It's healthcare. As an American, that's worth its weight in gold. Except, wait, I forgot my flame.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Yeah, they do. Perfect. Except...
Radiant light will suffuse you.
It will.
With the strength of your convictions.
And then we want flame. 1, 2... Only 2? Alright, well, we'll take a lot of cat food then, I guess. 3, 4... What else we got? You know what? I'm gonna let my medical gear do that for me. I'm gonna get rid of the food. Bigger swing for my guy. And then where's the regen? Regen. Where are you? There. Perfect. The route. Owls are S-tier predators. Great luck. That's what I'm hoping for. Trinket cart got upscaled in this game. It did. Yeah. Oh, it is the same lady. Grim, I did not even notice. Yeah, so she's a provisioner. So she has a whole bunch of stuff. So the combat items are the things that your characters can hold. It's like an extra move. that each of them can have. Inn items are things that can only be used here at the inn. So like stuff to increase your... I can afford this. Let's go for this. These are the trinkets. Yeah, I can't afford any of those right now, but it'll be fine. If I go to a creature den, everything's cheaper. So maybe that'll be the terrible thing that I do next time. You two are the best of friends now. By the best of friends, I mean your relationship is a 13 and it's still pretty neutral. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I hope that you enjoyed the drink. Nope. We need to go rough patch routes, which means I think it's worse on our wheels. Creature dens, oases, and field hospitals. Visit a creature den. I would love to visit a creature den. Yeah, let's go to the Tangle again. Jesus. All right. Take 2.
This land is truly bad.
Hi, Jams. How are you? This is literally take 2, I guess. This time, it's going to be great. Getting hollow vesseled to death's door. Hollow vesseled. Hi, Stoop.
War.
Okay.
Rewards.
Creature den. Creature den. I'm going to skip the lair. I'm going to skip this lair. Do I go to the creature den right away? There's only 2 guaranteed. And if I were to go to the watchtower, which was the other thing I was looking at, I couldn't go to the second one. But if I go to the first one, I can't go to the watchtower. So if you go to the watchtower, you can't hit either of the creature dens. Okay. I think we're gonna go to the creature den.
Ahead, a bestial refuge.
Who's leaving dirty dishes in like ramparts and stuff? Wee, crazy taxi, beep beep. Oh, wait, I was talking about combat items and then I didn't even equip them. Bonnie, you're so good with fire, enjoy. And then we're gonna give Bigby the cat food again. Love that for us. I don't need this and I don't want it. And then the laudanum we can give to Reynold because I'll think about it when I have him in the party anyway because he has that ability. Okay, let's get some spiders. I'm good, thanks. Lovely. Creatures are wild. They are. -10 flame. Nope. Fight. Fight. Man, Bonnie really does not want to fight. Bonnie, we're gonna fight. Bonnie, that's what we're doing. We're fighting. Why? Why was she dazed? Off guard. Cool. Well, we have extra field hospitals, so hopefully we can get that together. It's easier to bring a dish up to a rampart than it is to walk it all the way back to the kitchen. I think, can I be honest? I think if I had known that I could have I'm back at the lair previously. If I had known that I could have comboed off the taproot and still got the fire onto him, I think that fight would have gone very differently. That's all. Haha, I took one off of that damage. Not so strong now.
Suffering begins.
Everybody's got something to chomp about. Da-da. So fire starter lasts for 3 turns, or I could burn them for 3 turns. What's the point of putting it on somebody else? Is it because she sometimes can't hit the front? Got some blight resist, but like, what if I just puke on him to death? Did I give you the puke? You have it. Okay, I think I'm gonna try that. So, I'm gonna try layering damage on other people. Give everybody some tenacity. Why am I being... Why am I spreading it out like this? I don't usually do that. It just feels... like... Cool. Yep, well, that'll happen.
Hold fast.
Critical 2.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Everybody's hitting Bigby. Okay, not everybody. Okay. Pull forward. Beast Bile would clean this up, but I don't want that right now. Let's knock you back. There. It's not just a normal health, but I think I can still heal him even when he doesn't have lower health. Just maybe why you do that? Gamba, I'm not addicted. I just like the extra interest. Do we have one going right now? I think that character's name was Bigby. What character? The little fellow from Train Spotting. Oh. So he's dead. I'm not gonna... Oh, wait, this is a creature den.
Has been tended to.
Ooh. I forgot that that's gonna carry over for later. Get you out of here.
A lesson taught
Nice.
is a lesson learned.
Can't do that because nobody's got stuff. That's fine. Come on. There we go. Beaters. Now they have blight resistance, but I'm going to use this to get rid of their dodge. Okay.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Her name is Miss Bonnie, not mistimed, you silly goose. Is this Confessions or Kingdoms? It's Confessions. I wanted to unlock the Bigby lore. So I haven't gotten to Kingdoms yet. So Kingdoms is all brand new content for me still.
The slow suffering begins.
I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't get my boy. It's rude. There is a bunch of lore. I was trying to think of a good one that would run for the whole time or is gonna wait for another layer. Good idea. Because is this a run is probably not all that exciting, especially because it might, you know, we might not party wipe again today. Maybe I do great. We don't know. But he still gets his block. That's nice, at least. Why does tenacity not hit everybody? I thought it was supposed to hit everybody. I'm confused. Damn, girl. Okay.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I still want to go to the field hospital, because it's what... That's fine, I guess. I would prefer not to, because if a slime... If I'm just misremembering what the weird things are called in the Foetor, whatever, however you pronounce that, but I have a feeling that's the new area, and I'm definitely going to the new area. So I don't want her to get all freaked out. And the boisterous is not a favorite thing. Off guards. Round start is not fun either. Because that like continues to proc. Oh. We're just doing this, I guess. I was gonna say, Bigby, do you want to puke? But I don't know if that's particularly valuable at this point. Everybody's blighting. No, the 60 that it is isn't gonna help. Here. Get the block. I wouldn't hate an absolution. Not even a dodge token. Boo. Misremembering, great title streamer. Not you. Okay, I guess it's time not for run and hide. Smoke screen? You know what? Yeah. Smoke screen would give combo here. Which is gonna be nice. That's not gonna do it if my health... that's not gonna do anything then, huh? We don't need to clear corpse, so... Nice. Good job. Good job. Fast man in armor. We love to see it. There we go.
Easily dispatched.
Perfect. +1 mastery point, and I think usually that means at least what I've noticed is that means that trinkets are cheaper, and I love buying a bunch of trinkets then. So that's kind of fun. At least that's what happened last time, and I'm really hoping that that's not random. Because that's the other part, is this game sometimes feels really random. So like, I'll make a decision, but then the thing that I wanted to get out of it procs sometimes and then doesn't others, and so I have a hard time remembering what procs what. Field hospital! That's nice. Hopefully I can afford anything. Okay, who has got the worst? Off guard is not great. Oh, but that's gonna be expensive, because it's locked in. Bon vivant, her name is Bonnie. They just keep getting it wrong. Bloodthirsty. This is not fun. I can't tell if that... Combat start. Oh, it's just plus... But it's for a whole area. Boisterous isn't fun. How much do these count? Wellness. This looks like it's locked in, right? Is that not locked? That's all my stuff, damn. 16 to remove. It's just 16 to remove. So then what the fuck does this mean? Sorry, it just... You know what?
We need not be.
Let's go, Jajar. Come on, focus up.
Right, you're right. We're just gonna spend a lot of money. They're gonna be great. They don't have flaws. Flaws who? They're perfect. Field Hospital Vestal needs more care than you. Yeah, she's not doing great. Is that what happened to the gal? She played dead, she waited until we left the lair, and then she got up and she's like, fuck that party, I'm not doing that again. And that's her. The little cross means rare, it doesn't really mean anything. I would love to know that somewhere. I'm sure that's in, there's like the index where you can like read a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't think that that's the right way to be communicating a ton about the game. So it's a bunch of stress relief, sure, or 5 flame and some stuff. So let's go for the stuff. I'm complaining again.
The loathing whispers.
Truth be told, I'm not even totally sure it's in that index. I'm already out of my... How could I already be out of armor? Really? Another field hospital, but I can't afford that. It said double hospitals, so... I'm gonna avoid the loathing. I guess we're gonna take the damage to the wheels. God, it's gonna cost so much at the... And then we have to go here, because we can't take the armor. We're gonna stack up so much loathing. I hate that. In fact, I loathe that, because we're not going to the lair. Alright.
The destination is never in question.
I do want to give... Somebody doesn't have... Here we go.
When the cult came,
There.
no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Typical DD game, getting stress relief when you're already not stressed. That's the ticket, right? Okay. Oh, this is nice. Plus, positive relationships with 2 people, plus the enemy is blinded for 1 turn. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that, girly. What? Oh, I didn't look at what she said. I should have looked at what she said. Hi, Dee. I took a muscle relaxer after work and fell asleep so hard that I woke up feeling like I didn't know what was going on. Uh-oh, you lost time. Why 2 of them? Oh, I hate that. I probably should have gotten rid of her days. Gosh. I had to have the rest of my caffeinated beverages and then I still feel like sleeping? Oh no. Purge the unworthy? That's not nice of you. He's completely worthy. You're just a jerk. A really judgmental jerk who's getting hit with swords. Can he bring him back to life? Or can they only bring these guys back to life? Okay, I think he's dead. Let's pull you. Should have checked. Are you dead? Are you dead? You're dead. Okay. You can really only hit the front 2. This has a chance of hitting here, which it would make it useless as like a way to pull the combo, but he can't hit to get the combo anyway. So like it doesn't matter. Cause like otherwise I could give him Firestarter. Oh, she's looking at that flame. Look at her. She's having a time. Okay. And then we're gonna hope it goes, nope, it went over here. Well, it's fine. Hit us all with some tenacity. They can't res each other, fortunately. Phew. Because that would have been some baloney. It would make sense that they can only res people of a lower rank than them, right? Like they're recalling their minions. Rude. Who hits? Prodigy Firestar, Twisted Firestar. It's such a good song. And that's not Prodigy, is it? It is the Prodigy. Why did I have that mixed up? You know what? I want to pull him closer. The shame he resisted. Hit us all with some divine comfort. The other thing that's nice, I guess, when you have like afflictions and stuff in DD1, you can have characters that refuse to do stuff, and that doesn't really happen in DD2. Still can't hit him though. Guess it doesn't matter who I hit. I took a nap today and I woke up thinking I was late for work tomorrow. Uh-oh. That's not fun. Like that moment of absolute panic when you wake up, that's not a fun way to start the day. Hey, Void. What you doing on the floor? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. That'll heal you. Okay, there is a reason to do. But I can't hit him. Whoops, I did that wrong. Whoops. I don't want him dead anyway. I want this guy dead, right? There we go. Well, that was easy. I guess I didn't need him to burn. Floor time is important. Some days there's a lot of floor time. Just use that to get a block.
Obstacle in our path.
You're right, it is. You're so right for that. That's more like her thing to heal herself would be like consecration and the other thing. Damn, and she's already hitting harder than him too. Ah, why? Why does she go vulnerable? It would be nice, you know what the other thing that would be nice is if something shows up, I would like to have like an option to be like, fucking why? You know? Like sometimes I don't understand the cause and effect. Like why did something go a certain way? And it would be nice for me to be like, oh, now I know. It's telling me it's from X, Y, or Z. That makes sense. See, she's not gonna be able to take advantage of that. I don't think, yeah, Bonnie can't do anything about it either, so it doesn't make sense for me to prolong this. This game and me have a love-hate relationship. Void, you haven't played this game.
Is insignificant.
Void, this is not Darkest Dungeon 1. They're very different games. I mean, they've got the same similar character. The same difference? It is... Oh, there are people who love one more than the other that would want to fight you about that. It's not the same, man. But you should do Darkest Dungeon again. I'm biased because I like that game. Listen, the whole point of that game is to sometimes party wipe a little bit, you know? There's no lose condition in that game, really. You can continue to, like, pick up the pieces and keep moving on, as long as you're not playing on Blood Moon difficulty, which I know I talked you out of.
She understands the
it also helps if you start over with Radiant setting. It hurt? Yeah, well, maybe you should have played on the easier setting like I recommended. Goober. I don't think I want to buy anything. Do you want a bone thing? I can give you a bone thing. I don't... What? It keeps giving me slime. I don't want slime. I don't actually even want to be at this field hospital. Right, so I have to go to the right. No, I have to go to... I have to go to the left, and I'm gonna get loathing at least once. It's not the right way to go through this area, I don't think. It's fine though, we're gonna get 4 candles for all the good work we did. What's this? Dogs? No! I invested so much in the characters, I even named them. Well, you know, that's like naming a farm animal that you have to slaughter 2 seasons later. Listen, I'm not a farm person, but you know what I mean? It's maybe not the best, idea to do that. I wanted to prove you wrong? No, you were going for it before I told you that you shouldn't. And if you wanted to prove me wrong and then you had a bad time of it, that sounds like karma. I'm hoping to catch a Ginger DD1 stream. It's great to support studio. Well, you can catch the VODs, Grim. I would do it if there was new content. The problem is I've done all the content in that game. If I'm playing a game and there's no new lore for me to discover somewhere, I'm just not as invested. I love the story, and I love the story of DD1. It's just, I played that game, it was the first game I started streaming, and that was our Tuesday game for like a year and a half. We've played all the content. The only thing left to do is like a challenge run, and a challenge run just for a challenge run's sake is just not on the cards. The other thing would be like, well, why don't you do Black Reliquary? That would be cool, right? I love the work that they put into Black Reliquary, but I got Darkest Dungeon for free on Epic. So I can't play Black Reliquary because it's not on Epic. So I can't do any of the mods. I can't do any of the the Steam workshops. It just does not happen. You're still not dead? It'll be dead soonish. Okay, you are protecting. So do I get retaliated against if I hit you? Yes, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. You're gonna get comboed, so I'm gonna get that started for him soon. Perfect, there. Yeah, every single Darkest Dungeon stream I did, like all my streams ever are archived. I bet I could nap nicely to that. That was when we were doing Darkest Dungeon. A ton of people would be like, "Whoops, I fell asleep to the stream last night." Because it is a really, it feels cozy to play. Do you know? You do know what I mean. Yes, you know. Like, even though you're, fighting terrifying, gross eldritch beings and everything's scary and awful all the time, it's cozy, it's familiar, you know? We're having a time. I don't really need to... No, because that's going to get retaliation. Pull you. It's not a finishing blow if you only hit for 5. Not to tell you your business, my guy, but it's 5. Start you on fire. Start the dog on fire too. I'm still not gonna proc that. Let's... You're dead, right? You're not. You are dead. Man, we're just gonna have to proc this. It's annoying. Never mind, I killed him. You don't have to proc anything if you kill him. That's an easy way to not get hit. Some good copium naming your heroes early? Oh, Slop wasn't playing the game when Void was playing it. Void, you were playing that, like... It feels like it's almost been 6 months ago, but I'm very time blind. Like, you haven't played Darkest Dungeon in a minute. But I mean, I would love to peer pressure you back into it gently. They died and I crashed out. I mean, like, you could take my advice and start over on Radiant. It's a game that you can indeed get better at and then try harder and harder things. People love watching Blood Moon. If you get good at that game and you start getting to the harder and harder difficulties and you just like actually do a Blood Moon run,
One less obstacle in our
I'm just telling you, it would be popular. But I would also recommend you start at Radiant. Maybe someday you'll listen to me. Maybe someday you'll realize I say the things I do for a reason. Not just because I'm challenging your manhood, question mark? Because I've, like, never done that in my life, because I don't understand the concept. Fine, I'll listen. I'm just saying, listen, it's no skin off my back whether you do or not. I was recommending it for you so you would have a good time, you know? I want people to play the game. And if they get turned away because they have a bad time, then it's not a good time. Minus 12 of the... we could do minus 5 flame. Let's do that. I fucking love Truth Bomb, Ginger. I'm happy for you. Ooh, we got porn. Love that for us. Oh, it's Amorous Ballads. Sorry, I just saw the drawing on the front in the book and I thought it was like the, you know... I thought it was the you know, Wiggly Eyebrows book. Vestal's gonna be bummed. Got what now? There's a porn book in this game. Come on, we nudge wink wink about it, but that's what it is.
The loathing whispers.
Why I never, Crimson, just grab a hold of those pearls and just like clutch them until they crack under pressure. Your heroes are tools, not jewels. Well, I got really invested in my characters too. Like, especially on the run where I started naming, you know, we were naming them after chatters. I felt really bad when I let someone in chat die. It's a bummer. All right, this guy, we're gonna get you. Get over here. Get over here. That will never not be funny. Tell me about it. How many times did you died? Like 3 times, right? It wasn't 0 times. I remember that. Get some heals going. Characters named after me have died many times. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why it's good to be a Plague Doctor and Slop's playthrough. Before we convinced him that, you know, they were actually worth taking out more often, oftentimes I would sit there at level 1 in the roster taking 0 risk. Like, the idea that I would die, well, you gotta take her out first, so... What are the chances? Not high. I want to get combo on these guys before I really dig into them, but...
Incremental.
Okay.
But deadly all
Yeah.
the same.
It's not nice. It's not nice. Combo. Resist! Oh, do these have flame? Do these have... Is flame not great with... No. Both of you resisted, and it's only a 20. Don't you dare. That's right. You better burn. Get you. For how come why? Like, explain to me what that was. I don't, like, I can only learn if I understand. Why did that happen? Is it... I have a thing about not moving. I'm so confused. I want that block token, is really the reason why I did that. At least 2, I think the 3rd. Yeah, I think you were dying for the vampire, thing, right? kind of want to do this just to save some room in my inventory, but I don't need it right now. You don't need healing, but you're very stressed. You know what? I never use my items. Let's just do it.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Oh, I get him forward. Holy Lance would have got him forward, but I don't prepare that. This isn't a dancing party, which is a shame. Are you dead soon? You have 3. You're not dead at all. I don't really want to pull. And you only have 1 more turn, so you aren't gonna die. I'm out of position to puke, which would have been, I would have preferred it though. Damn it. I'm getting you. It's literally still, ugh. Whatever. Somebody else better burn. There we go. Get out of here. Any of my characters always want to have sex or drink when they're stressed. That shit's expensive. Sometimes, if they don't have like a huge affliction, you can just not take them out and they have like a little passive stress regen in the hamlet. Sometimes you can also take out just a crew of level 0s for just 1 mission while everybody else does a bunch of other stuff and then ditch them later. Like, you kind of got to be a little bit ruthless. It makes you make these dumb, hard decisions, which is part of the storytelling. It's a good game. You become the, the monster that you're being told about is your birthright, right?
This wound,
An offense to sound tactics, buddy. Rude. Okay, he's dead. Like, you become, you start to take on traits of, because they are tools, right? And that's exactly how he viewed them. Like, it's really interesting, intrinsic storytelling just through the design of the game. You really are, like, taking up his mantle, right? And, like, that's the way that the game leads you. That's not what whoops. That was the wrong thing. It's gonna be fine. Like, it's good game design. That's good game design. That's great storytelling. It's a good game. I yell while not playing it. Is my message okay? Thank you for your consideration. Yes, I will allow that to pass automod. I guess I need to de-stress again. Why is he getting so stressed? Oh, because this guy. Okay. Well, he can't reach him anyway. You know what? I'm gonna puke these 2 corpses gone. I want him go. Oh no, he can't from that position. It's almost like this game's being mean to me. Get out of here. Resist. Get over here. I wanted to pull. It pulls 2 when I upgrade it. That's right. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade manacles at the next inn. We're upgrading manacles. It's nice to see you so excited about the game. I gotta say, I felt a little bedraggled by this game when we were getting done with it. Like, I really felt like it had put me through the ringer. Having some time where it wasn't just what I was doing. Yeah, Bigby, you're good. Here. You're doing good. Good boy, Bigby. A
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
He's dead, so we're just doing bonus stuff at this point. This is not gonna proc, but it's fine. I suppose feel she could have gotten like a de-stress from a crit, or is that DD1 I'm thinking
An
of?
inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Healing, I
well-worn
don't,
relics.
okay, it's whatever. Apply on hit, apply on miss. To me, to them.
The loathing
I'm gonna give it to
of
Bigby.
Bates.
We'll see, I guess we'll find out. Junia, we can give this to Healing Salve, actually, maybe? Yeah. All right, we're at the end. Perfect. I'll try it again and not get attached. Again, just you can get attached, like, but
The place is a little worse for wear.
if you make it
Familiar nonetheless.
easier, I don't think it will feel like as much of a setback. But like, what quirk? Hard skinned. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Sickly. Okay. Bigby, spotter, and winded. Okay. Pillager Slayer, not great, because I don't care about that. Bon vivant. And oh, she got 2 good ones. Damn, is this... It's just a bunch of extra chitinous appendage delivered. 50% combat item prices, 50% in-item prices. We just didn't do enough combat to earn enough relics to really, I think, take advantage of the discount we just got. Oh, we didn't pay attention to the flame at all. Whoopsie-daisy. Good job, team. Let's go. Okay, we have to
Each
like,
improvement, a new variable in the
God.
equation of your
we
fate.
almost didn't have enough baubles for that. Let's see what we have.
Every
Anti-commerce,
road a
avoid the
winding
hoarder.
torment.
I mean, I can't afford anything at
Every
him anyway.
turn
Increases
bent
the...
on our destruction.
Okay, sorry. I was doing some... Oh, another kitty. Increased chance of looting trinkets. 3 candles. What do you have to do? Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. I'm not unequipping it. Avoid the hoarder. I guess we're gonna avoid 10% meltdown chance. We have 2 regions to the mountain. This is the Leviathan. This is the Librarian. I feel pretty confident about the Librarian. Do we want to unequip our stagecoach item just for 3 candles? Maybe. I just said I wasn't going to do it, but maybe I do. And we'll put it on
Reconfigure.
later.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Combat items, I only have a little bit. In items, several. Maybe we go for this layer.
Learn a little and begin again.
Linseed oil. The Librarian is in the back. He's pretty fireproof, right? I don't remember the Librarian enough. The trinkets, combat items, and in items. That's what's on sale. Okay. I thought I had this last... Did I give it to my party already? I thought I had some of this. 2 targets sing fun ballads at each other. And combat items. We didn't really even use the flame. I have enough stuff right... You know what? I'm not taking advantage of that. I guess it gives you
Experience,
a
however painful, is the greatest
benefit.
teacher of all.
Manacles. Pull 2. That's what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. Okay, what else are we doing? Remove daze and stun. I use this for her the most, so let's have it burn a little bit hotter. What does this do? I genuinely don't know what it does. Let's find out. Now's the time, right?
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Perfect. Okay, so we need to... We have in items. What can I give? There's a lot of fire here. I suppose, can I buy from the provision or anything for
fare,
fire resistance?
But fairly priced.
Yes. I can buy 2 of these. Who's got the lowest? Okay, 40 for Bonnie, 30, 10. God, okay. All right, well, that's Bigby's getting one of them. I have burn and bruised. What? What did it say? 40, 30, 35. Let's go. Okay, who else is Can I do it to him again? Really? Can I? We're gonna give it to Bonnie because she has the least health, and we're also gonna give her some of the bread. Ladies are gonna have some bread right now. Who's got the highest relationships? 14, 14. These two are singing love songs at each other. Oh! They didn't like that. That's a shame. You didn't sing it right. Try again. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing great. Unequipped stagecoach items. Yes, that's on purpose. Thank you. Hi, Proto. Have you seen the Weird Al movie? Oh, I mean, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. Oh, that wasn't for me. Never mind. Librarian is completely burn immune, so maybe not the best boss for Bonnie. That's fair.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I mean, it makes sense that he would be that. She can just run and hide the whole time. Smokescreen? She can hit him with smokescreen. That might be nice. I might still do it. We're just doing dumb stuff. Okay, let's check the map. What I really want is... there we go, a shrine. Okay, we have to get here. Or, we have to go to the watchtower. Lair is here too. Martha, hi! Hi, hon. Welcome in, Raiders. Baba, hello. How was your first foray into like one of the original Yakuzas? Hi, Dan. Hi, Pride. Hello, hello. We're having some fun time. I'm gonna try to kill a librarian that's burning down his library. That's our goal here, and it's not a wise thing for me to do. In fact, it's a really bad idea, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I kind of don't want to go to the watchtower. If I can get to the lair, then we can get to the... You know what? That'll be... Ooh, that'll feel so cool. Okay. This one is a candle. I don't want the extra loathing. I'd love to go to the cache. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the watchtower.
Venture blindly forth, at the
I'm gonna do
mercy
it.
of the road.
Libraries are usually a resource. In Darkest Dungeon, it's a debuff. Yeah. Libraries that there's a crazy librarian who's burning down his library. The town's on fire. It's not gonna be fun. Steam did not want to use my PS4 controller layout. It was actually causing some technical difficulties. I'm sorry, hun. I hope we can fix that. Apples and cheese. Ooh, the operating table's really nice, especially because Reynald has like that extra chance to get a bunch of sicknesses. Whetstone is nice. Whetstone's really nice. Tinderbox. If flammable item is equipped. If a flammable item. So, if I just... Like, as I understand it, there's no reason to equip this unless you already have a flammable item equipped, because the only good stuff that happens is if a flammable item is equipped. Otherwise, you're gonna get set on fire. That's how I understand that trinket to work. Maybe I misunderstand it, but that's...
An elementary problem, is it not?
That would be armor, wheels. I think we're gonna go here, here, and here because it's not 2 fights right before the lair. So I think we're going to unknown. We're gonna stick around the left side. The hospital, okay. Not what I wanted, but we'll take it. I probably still can't afford... Poor kitty. I probably still can't afford to visit the hospital, literally. What are they gonna spend the money I give them on, you know? Like, there's no, like, Pokemon card shop where they can go spend to try to get, like, fancy cards. Like, what are you spending all this on, huh? The city's burning. I had to override and force... What's Yak Zero? To use my DualShock layout, and it seems to be working? Ooh. I'm glad for you. Sickly. Yeah, I don't need to worry about getting rid of that. Winded, I don't worry about that too much. Off guard is it's not great. We could afford it. I don't need her dazed the first round.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
And I don't need to heal them. We're good. Okay. I would so much rather hit a different node on the map that gives me more baubles or a bunch of different stuff, right? Can't afford to visit the hospital. A very American thing to say, right? I'm gonna be a believer unless the odds are better to doubt. Okay. We're gonna go here. What? Loathing. Cool. Another hospital! So we're at 3 loathing now. At least the layer's gonna take it down. God. I don't want to get 4 loathing. I don't want to go against body of work with it being souped up. Anyway. Not, like, that's a waste of a node. You know, I could be getting something that would benefit me at the end. Even if it's a more difficult encounter, I don't want it to be easy, because we can only build our heroes up so much before we get to the mountain. And so, like, it feels like a wasted spot that we just did. But I didn't go to the watchtower, and that's the risk I take, right? I would have known. We're good. I wish I had more to wager to make it worthwhile. Aw. Elites, cool.
The library burns. And with it,
Oh yeah,
the
this guy.
remains of philosophy,
I don't like this guy.
reason, and insight.
And he's got a bunch of burn resist. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense for most of these. Okay, that's cool, cool.
empowered.
Don't say I never gave you nothing. Yeah. I could keep pushing him back, right? Ooh, that's neat. I could keep pushing him back. How's his movement? He moves pretty easy. Did I remember him being a problem? I'm pretty sure I blinded him once and he missed his Voltorb, you know, self-destruct. Speaking of Pokemon. Get out of here. Yep, okay, he does move forward. So hopefully I can hit him back. Ow. You do that.
Steady yourself.
2, 3 health. Okay. Get out of here. I don't think we need tenacity right now. Go for you, because you got the crown, which means you do a bunch of other stuff. You. What? Okay. I'm not gonna get rid of the corpse here, actually. Pull you.
Stupendous.
Can't. Oh, I can combo him. It's fine. Your guys are gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everybody's got flame resist. Okay. Just in case. Can't get him. I can remove crit, but with the other ability. Is this guy dead? 2, very much not. Now are you dead? 7, 8, 9, maybe. He's healing himself when he has literally nothing to heal. Anyone fine in chat? Depends on the day, man. I'm gonna hit us all with tenacity. Just in case this guy does explode. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna hit you away. Get out of here, Bonnie. Damn, okay. I guess I did okay. Heal us up a little bit. I don't like 6 burn. Oh, it's okay. She gets to go again. And another burn. Okay. Ministrations. Which would give us burn resistance if I had that kind of thing going on right now. Yeah, you would resist, wouldn't you? Just having a cozy, chill. Don't hit. It's your turn next, but miss, 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 miss. Damn it. That's not a miss. Doesn't do anything. Yeah. I was hoping it would daze him and that we could get another heal from Junia, but that's fine. We're gonna be good. Trying to rehabilitate my dislocated shoulder, ow, myself because I ain't paying someone for physical therapy. I just need some presence of mind. I mean, I'm not the boss of you, but that does seem like it does need probably somebody who can help you with that. I'm definitely not the boss of you, but there's nothing equipped, so the cat food does nothing. That's right. So that, whoops. It's fine. What do you do? Shaman. What do? You little weirdo. Burning beads from the front. Ignite. I don't like you. Get over here. Yeah, everybody's got fire resist. That's cool. Shouldn't... Oh, it did work. Okay. Combo probably would have been better for him. To pull them up, then they use the combo, have him hit them. Oh, he's gone now. Why is he gone? Well, he's gone.
On to the next.
Yes. Is quasi many or falsely? Quasi is like semi, or like, yeah, it's falsely. Like it's if something is a quasi sandwich, it means it's like not quite a sandwich. It's close enough to maybe fool you, but it's not a sandwich. A perfect analogy that no one could find any fault in, I'm sure. Maybe I just have her smokescreen and cauterize? He dead? 3 and 2? Yep, okay. And then manacles. Puke? Here, let me just... Well, got rid of a corpse. Or, get some healing going. Thank you, Nut. Ooh, Thaumaturge is a really good one. I would love to update ministrations so that... Okay, we need to get some on him, at least. Yeah, that makes sense. No, this one. It's you. I don't like you. Stop hitting people. That's my job. Damn, okay. Reynald, that was so cool. And the blind worked. Nice. Get over here. Okay, we're gonna do ministrations. And I don't really think I want Firestarter, but I don't need to run and hide. So that's what we're doing. Does anybody know if Ginger got my stretch? I didn't. No. I didn't. I can, but I did not yet do that. Does this, when you upgrade it, it does knock back 2. I don't want it to knock back 2, because then Reynald isn't gonna be able to
Malaise,
get got. Okay.
measured and steady.
Don't like that for him. Okay. We'll get up and I'll stretch my hamstring again. Ow, it's tight. I probably should have just gotten him, but what if she pulls first again? Nope, he goes first. Never mind, he goes first. And he dies. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do hamstring stretches again, because it really hurts. To extend one's limbs, one's body, etc. in a reclining position. I didn't know that was required. To reach out, extend, to extend in length. It's a fun command, right? It's really nice when a game like this uses a word like lugubrious, and you're like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay. Or cyclopean, or, you know. Okay, up to the ceiling. Ooh. Oh, my shoulder cracked. Ah. I didn't even know it was gonna do that. It didn't even feel like it needed to. Thank you for the stretch, JR. Okay, next one. Lantern. I would love to equip this. Bonnie? Oh, that's if I win. If first in turn order, if last in turn. Oh my God, why do these trophies? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right.
The conflagration must be stopped.
Conflagration.
The librarian must be destroyed.
I can't smokescreen him. Okay. And he can't hit from back there. Wow, this is a really good. It's a really good party I put together, huh? Let's put the glimmer up. Let's get a regen started for no reason. You don't get moved. Okay. I can't get you from there. I could pull you, but it's not gonna actually pull you. But it would do damage at least. So guess what I'm gonna do? We're gonna transform when he gets closer. Hit us up with some tenacity. It's the... Okay. I'm gonna consecrate with her, too. Oh, right, this is a good fight for Leper. Aside from the fact that Leper can't reach, if you have that trinket that plays off of this, that's fun. Smokescreen you. Critical smokescreen. Love that for me. If I hit the books, do I also get stressed? At least I get rid of his dodge token. Okay. Move you forward, I guess. I hope Gingerly wins. The bet is super lopsided. Is it? I don't know where I can even look at that. I don't usually do those, so like I'm not very well versed in figuring out. Cool. Okay. I can only use Firestarter a couple of times. Not really what I wanted to do. But maybe if it burns rather than him burning it, maybe it hurts more? I don't know. I really want to de-stress. Consecration of Light. Who are we giving that to? I could hit him. really need to right now. Let's just hit him.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Calm down, Bigby. Maybe I should have burned the front one.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
When he gets up front, he hits really hard, if I remember. He starts hitting really quite hard. Man, if only I had Ministrations. The one that, like, makes you resistant to all the stuff. Yeah, it's not very helpful. He has both dodge, and I had that.
Haste.
It's fine. Gets rid of his dodge.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I feel like I should have done Ministrations on Bonnie. It's gonna be fine. Okay, got rid of our vulnerable at least. Sorry, what? Grants 7... oh. I didn't know it did that. I probably should have given her other abilities. Imagine that. I'm not doing good, and I know I'm not doing good, you know? Removes all consecration tokens. It didn't last time. Ministrations, I'm okay with that. I'll just want to keep hitting. Picking away a little by little. Maybe I should have had Bonnie burn this. Except this doesn't go. He missed the stack of books. Do I want to draw him forward? Again, I don't remember this fight enough. Surely that's not the right thing to do.
Stupendous.
There we go. That's what I wanted. You're blind. You should have missed that. Oh, I don't like that. Can't get him with the thing that gives...
Remember, if you can't think outside the box, just stop thinking. Wait, what?
Good point. Thank you, I got it. It's a lot of stress.
Steady yourself.
Okay, you don't have to... why do you get to go twice? Rude. Oh, wait. No, I should be transforming him. A little bit of stress, we'll take it for a little bit of healing. God, okay. He just gets to keep going. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's give you healing there. We'll do ministrations here. You're gonna be fine.
Extinguished at last.
You resisted. That's good. Make you vulnerable. She gets to go again, but she doesn't get... Oof. I gotta do this. Because she can't... She just can't normal heal. I didn't give her that. Let's take one of those. Just for funsies. I need to get him off death's door. Hit us all with some divine comfort. The combo and the vulnerable is gonna be nice. Nice, okay, and he missed. Well, don't like that. And we all resisted, let's go. Okay. That's not as big as I would have liked it. Can't smoke screen. Still gets him. And the vulnerable token expired? When? Why? How? That's not nice. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's great. Everything's great. We're great. We're doing good. It's getting a little warm in here, but we're fine. Oh, that's why I couldn't go. Good job, Renauld. They have a perfect relationship. Hopefully he can survive. He gets a bunch of healing if he untransforms, but do we want that? He's gonna go next. He doesn't have combo, so I can't stun him. Pass would heal him, which would keep him from possibly dying. I think I'm gonna do that. I want to keep him. I want to keep him alive.
Wonderful thing.
Okay, we did keep him alive at least. 5 to 7. To 3. Cool. Weak. Weak. So, if you do dots on him, that's better, right? Bigby, you got this. Okay, that makes sense. I see where that could have happened. Yeah, Blight and Bleed is what he's... So we bring somebody with Blight and Bleed, which we have none of in this group. And that would be... Maybe he's gonna get 2. I just... No. Okay, well...
His chains were a prison, a cloak, a coffin.
Everything's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're doing great. I used to be able to do layers. But you know what? We're good. It's fine. We're just remembering what the best methods are. We're reacquainting ourselves. You know what? Maybe the baby is... He gets to go a million times. Yeah, having a plague doctor here would be great. But I can't bring a plague doctor. So, who's the faraway bleed? Maybe we just don't go after the librarian without a plague doctor. She's too cool and she's not here. Watch him resist Death's Door forever, and we kill him and he's the only one who gets to go home.
A setback.
Him and the cat.
Nothing more.
Oh. Who's gonna let the cat out of the wagon?
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
Thank you, Wayne. I will. You're right. I was warned.
Push ahead.
Not the right
Beyond the reach of this
group.
tenebrous malignity.
Don't take Bonnie to the library. So you know, that's on me.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our
I win. I'm
fortunes
happy
ride
for
with
you.
them.
Yeah, let's keep
A
going.
little more light,
Everything's coming up,
a little
Bigby.
more strength.
Moribund. Ooh, what's that? I love that word. I've heard it before. I don't know what it is. 5 more to upgrade. Movement resist.
Splendor of a world.
Death blow resist. I want
Those
that.
who live within it.
1 candle. I can't even go get a trinket.
Wisdom will help you.
Can't even go
choose
get
the path.
penny sweets at the corner
Resourcefulness
store.
will ensure you survive it.
All right.
Sanctuary.
Want to do a little bit of a smash and grab.
A dying star.
Being in the state of dying, approaching death, being in a state of inactivity or obsolescence. Ooh, yes, thank you.
Indistinct and
Yeah.
ill-appointed.
Put that one on the list.
No
Love that.
comfort
Thanks,
awaits you
Vanity.
here.
All right. Cowardice. We ain't no cowards. We ain't no stinking cowards. In fact, we could use a little bit of cowardice because that would probably keep us alive.
Ginger 661 cool.
Hi, Billy. Thank you for the 19 months.
Stretched and torn by
Mm-hmm.
the emptiness that surrounds it.
Me too, buddy.
The crossroads.
When lost souls hope to
hope
find their way. Love that for us. Okay, who's our new team? Gosh, I wonder who's gonna be on it. It's Bigby.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
You don't talk about my boy that way. It's a shame because like literally right past the lair was the lore we've been trying to get. Oh, I forgot to hit up Crusader's personal quest, which would have not been that difficult. Not burning to death is overrated. You're right. Okay. Do we want him in 2? I think I've been placing him in 2. What if we went Abomination, Highwayman?
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I would love to do Riposte and Point Blank Shot. We need to save. I need to save abilities. Hold on. So this one, how do I do that? Skill loadout. That's what it is. It's not all that exciting. The boy. Perfect. That's our boy. That's our boy Bigby. Okay. Torn Rotator Cuff, minus 10% damage. Don't like that. Defiant, round start, heals 5. This is great. The Jinx. Apply to attacker when attacked. Nice. Head injury, dazed. Not my favorite. Let's start with these boys. Okay, so it was skill loadout. I remember what this is. Loadout 1. Did that must have changed stuff. Tracking shot. I also need to Point Blank Shot, Duelist Advance, right? Now Path. Riposte inflicts combo. Duelist Advance does what? Brawler focused on front rank combat and ripostes. So what does this do? What does that make different? Riposte times 2. Block forward 2. As compared to forward 1. Oh, that's nice. What else does it do? Wicked Slice. What's Wicked Slice normally? I know that I have heard Mariner say which one's like the better one, but I resolutely just cannot take that in my mind. Execution 1. Wicked Slice doesn't do bleed here, huh? Oh, it still doesn't. 20%. Affected? Affected how? Just that it does execution 2? That's better. Okay, Duelist Advance, Grape Shot Blast. I don't usually take Grape Shot Blast. Self, back 1. No. Oh, Point Blank Shot's the one you do. Back 1, target knock back 1. Yeah, okay. And Take Aim is the other one. Take Aim. No, we don't. Speed, 2 riposte, round start, riposte. I don't know that I like this one. Plus 25% damage for riposte skills, though. Round start, you get riposte again for 3 turns. Maybe. Okay, maybe. I think I would take away pistol shot, though. Double cross. I don't understand. Self, remove, double tap. Maybe we take open vein instead of pistol shot. It's the only way he hits the back, though, huh? It is the only way he hits the back. So maybe we keep pistol shot. Okay. All right. That's our front line. I think we stay with keeping to learn stuff. We're going to keep our Vestal. I'm going to keep her on Seraph. I feel like I'm not using the turn order right to lay down Consecration of Light correctly. I feel like we should keep Divine Grace. Judgment. Alright. Judgment starts first. Divine Grace. Divine Comfort. Consecration of Light. Mantra. That doesn't give us ministrations. We can switch it up later, but okay. And then who goes here? Grave Robber, maybe?
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Oh, I'm gonna save the loadout. I was gonna do that. Save this loadout. I'm gonna call the Seraph. It's probably not the right skills for her, but I would just rather have those. There we go. And then I don't have to keep picking at this screen. Blundering. God, okay. 1 damage when moving. Combat start, she's vulnerable. -2 speed. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna try to take her to the Shroud and get rid of that. Squeamish. Disgusted by viscera and bodily fluids. That keeps her from doing a couple of other things. Versus Fanatic. Who's... okay. Do I have a loadout for her? Let's just take them. And then a path. Night Sworn, Stealth, Deadeye, a back rank roll with a heavy emphasis on crit and reach. I think that this is maybe what I want. Thrown Dagger, 4 to 7, crit 20. Let's just do Deadeye. Flashing Daggers. I'm not taking it, right? Just high crit. It's a higher crit by a lot. Okay. Absinthe. Heal 33%. Dodge plus 4% crit. 6. Heal. Bigger. Okay. Clear Corpse. Oh, sorry, Absinthe. Okay. So Dead of Night still does Clear Corpse, right? Yes, okay. Okay. Repartee. 3 dodge, 2 taunt, remove. 3 dodge, 2 taunt. So, hold on. That's not different at all. We'll take Deadeye. So we have possible blight, possible bleed, because we can load this up. I probably should do Shadow Fade Lunge, but I don't remember it being as good in this one. Killing Blow, visit an oasis 2 times. Okay, we're not completing barely any of your guys' quests. It's fine. Absinthe takes patience, but what a delightful drink. Have you ever had absinthe? I can't even imagine what it tastes like.
Onward. And let us hope.
Seraph is best played with both consecrations. I think that Divine Grace by itself is fine, because if you mantra too much, you'll eat through the consecration too fast for your heroes to get the tokens.
Are exhausted. Ahead, only trial.
I mean, so do I get rid of Judgment? But that's one of the ways that you can hit the back line pretty reliably.
Giving way.
I don't want to get rid of her hits, but maybe I should. I mean, Seraph sounds like it's a protector, not a fighter, and yet here I am. More thinking out loud. Licorice is great for your mouth health and stomach. That sounds like somebody who's like a licorice mimic. Where like, it turns out you're not actually licorice, but some terrifying monster. It's a very specific vibe you've gone for there. You don't know? Oh, anise. I don't know. Is absinthe made from anise? I don't think it is. I guess I wouldn't have thought that it was. Play forward? Do I need to play off of combo here? Nice. Nice riposte. I love that for us. The loadouts. I guess I can't do that in the middle of... Vulnerable, knockback, clear corpse. Oh, I should have looked at the different, paths for him. I really should have. Okay, at the inn, we're gonna look at new paths for him. Nice.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ow. Mean. So it grants the bigger hit. Not right now, but... And then... Okay, I'm liking this loadout a lot. Nice, okay. I don't like the horror. That's not nice. And I don't have any stress relief aside from absinthe. So that's gonna be really difficult. Okay, you can protect her all you want. So does that burn through it? Okay, it did, but it didn't do it the other time. Bleed, execution 1. Riposte. Get riposte set up again. Did he hit from back there? Yeah, I think so, right? Keep you concentrated on me. Nice, nice. Absinthe is a tiny shot with dissolved sugar and ice water. Is? Straight absinthe is oh, it's a concentrated drink? Again, I just really can't imagine what it tastes like. I guess I can pull him, even though he's up front. Which is nice, because I think I can then combo that. Get out of here. Oh, right, he's protecting her.
A brilliant conclusion.
Execution 1 would be really nice here. Can I get to my Wicked Slice Boy? I think this will still... Yep, this will still stress heal, even if I don't heal. Execution, perfect. Love that for me. I kind of like this team. This is working out for me. Maybe back in the day, I didn't do all that extra stuff when I tried it. Oh, so you've had absinthe.
Are you shaken?
What does it taste like?
There is so much worse in store.
It looks like it wouldn't taste at all how it looks, so then I don't know how it tastes. Ice and sugar probably make it better, but ice and sugar make most alcohol better. Is that my problem? Next time I have something I don't like, I just put sugar in the glass?
We're a little light.
Take a fine aged barrel whiskey, which is just like, ugh, and just fill it full of sugar. All right, we are going to go to...
Conventional fare.
I still
Fairly priced.
want to take the cat. Whether or not we install the cat is a different thing, but let's take a look at the stagecoach. Okay, Tinker's gear, trap items, looting trinkets. If food in inventory is greater than 10, plus 10% resolute chance. Plus 33% loathing resist. This, starting off, would mean that we just have so much food. I don't want any of these. Can I be honest? Luxury gear. What do you do for luxury gear? -1 stress. Well, it's one way to get stress relief, I guess.
Planning and mindfulness.
I need to get a torch as well. A torch.
Sharpened steel.
Torch.
Radiant light will suffuse you
Kitty.
with the strength of your conviction.
Love that for you, Kitty.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Okay, path. Unchained. A mobile fighter who supports allies while eroding enemies at range. Affected human skills. Affected beast skills. Okay, well, what does it do? How am I... I can't pull it up in the same way where I can Check? What? Really? But then... I just pick it sight unseen? No. That's mean. It's mean. Game wants me to make blind choices there. Like, what? Absinthe has its own type of glass. I had a buddy who got Way Bonto? I don't... when he was trying to not drink so much, that's where my knowledge comes. Way into it. There we go. I ordered a couple of bottles for a camping trip back in the day. We just drank it out of the bottle. Huh. Okay. Combat items. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Death blow resist, man, maybe. Wouldn't that be great? Give you the stuff. Bigby's once again gonna hold the cat food. Stop. Get out of here. I almost kind of want to wipe just so I can read what the different paths are, but we have... I like this party. And at least I have it set up a little bit.
Fire and rot. Is there no
Clear out the
sanctuary
lair.
from this
Jesus. So it's the baby. Okay. Before each location... I like the... What do I need to do? Avoid the watchtower. You know what? Let's go to the Shroud. We haven't been to the Shroud.
Isolated.
Junie is really good in the Shroud. So hopefully we can find the shrine. So that'd be great. Everything's great. Let's go. Pour some water. Ah. Okay.
Propriety flows listless on the tide.
I can open that larger so that it...
In noxious degradation.
There we go. Pours faster. That's way better. Okay. I'm supposed to avoid the watchtower. Which is right there. Okay, I don't see any shrines. We're gonna go along the right side. I want to do the fights. I don't want to get my wheels hit. Hovering polyhedron. I don't remember what those are. Oh, is there a spot where I could have, like, hovered to figure out what that was? Oh, the cannon. Cool. High implication. Love that for me. I don't... This isn't like the boss fight. Hey. If I put the cannon forward, does that do... Oh, they don't like to... They don't like to move. He's dazed. I want the field hospital, that's right. I didn't see one. There were a million field hospitals last time. Load shot. Cool, love that for you. Boom, from anywhere. Cool, cool. Why is this my first fight?
Bravo.
I should be hitting the cannon. But... $38. Fewer people hitting us, at least.
A master stroke.
How do I get it forward? I mean, I guess I have my get it forward boy, but I don't think it does move, huh? Get over here. Okay, he can't pull the cannon yet. Ow. Hit it back for 1. Let's go. On cooldown. Okay. Okay, we need to clear these out. So, it's a good way to test if this one clears. It doesn't. It only clears corpses he pukes on. So it doesn't clear all corpses. Oh, I should probably give this to the... The other consecration probably has this other... To the hero in this rank on turn start. Yep. In this rank. Oh, so it casts on the... Interesting. Okay. If you didn't get a chance, Smith's chips are awesome. You like bacon chips? Oh, food. Nice, nice. Ignore. Let's pull you. Let's keep pulling you. It's a shame to not have the bulwark or the thing where everybody's got the. Yeah. I don't like the stress that it's causing. The boom is not fun. Why did I heal? Okay, extra crit didn't work. Okay. That was a lot of stress.
Even the greatest of threats.
Hopefully we can afford to splash out at the inn, though, to get rid of it. By doing all these fights along this route. Customs has a hissy fit, and you and something without corn syrup makes its way here. That's true.
A monument to a once
Forgotten.
prestigious
Ooh! I know what that is. Trinket. Let's take a trinket and a quirk. Devout.
Amidst the spoils, an
Huh,
artifact
okay.
of unparalleled power.
Turn start adds 1 random token. Seems like that could be terrible. So we're not gonna put it on our healer, because what if it adds days? We could also add vulnerable. God, okay. Okay. The baby, that's right. Baby transforms and then becomes really strong, right? So I want to get the baby while it's still a baby. Make it easier. This vulnerable, I should be taking advantage of that. What if I don't start everybody regenerating? Because that's the one that... What's this fog doing? I don't like that.
Haste and carelessness,
Boo.
hallmarks of the unprepared.
Take advantage of the vulnerable.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Rude. Remove the crit. Get out of here, baby. I don't want it to transform. That's, I think, what it does on its next turn, so. Are these farmstead monsters all blue and gooey? Well, no. It's the Shroud, so it's a seaside thing, but they are very blue and gooey. Yeah, let's pull. Pull you. You know what? I think I want to do Absolution. Get rid of some of the stress on him right away. So next time it's Bigby's turn, we'll use Absolution. We get like 2 of those.
A little help, impeccably timed.
It's like it's 2 turns to heal, you know? This is gonna get him, isn't it? Now I'm not gonna kill him, but hopefully it's worth it. It wasn't. The little bit of stress relief that didn't really work out the way that I was hoping it to. Saw the color and I jumped to conclusions. It's a fun area. This reminds me of kind of like those awful Hobbit prequels. They at least had like the lake town, you know, set up. It looks like Lake Town in those Hobbit movies to me a little bit. Just, you know, bad vibes. 5 stress. There we go. Love that for me. We're avoiding the watchtower, right? That's what the... Where do I remember what the thing is? Goals, conditions. Avoid the watchtower. Perfect. And a visit the oasis. So that's why I remembered that. Okay. Wheels? This is 2 loathing, this is just 1. So we're gonna go to the right. I'm enjoying Gingerly's chat. Great folks, good fun, great. Oh, thank you, that's very sweet. The poor kitty, though. Hold on, we haven't pet the kitty for good luck. We've just let it be. Oh, it's the hospital! Yay! Okay, wow. This I'm not happy about, but this is pretty bad also. That I don't... Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna... Ooh.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I would really love to lock it, but I can't afford it. Squeamish... I think blundering. I think that's the other one. God, I wish I could afford to get rid of all of it. Creature Den. A cache. That would be another loathing. An armor. Cache. A battle. Assistance. Assistance. I think we're gonna go up the right side. Because we know that there's no watchtowers that way as well. Creature Den would have reduced loathing, but you also gain loathing going into it. So. No tentacles. Keep your hands off. Rude. If you go right, what's left is a watchtower. Which we're not allowed to go to. Ooh, we got the griddle. Bleed resistance peering. If bleeding, minus 5% crit. Apples and cheese. Everybody likes flapjacks. Bleed resist, trinket, and then that. So if bleeding, you get minus 5 crit, but we have lower chance of bleeding. So let's do that. Because he's the only one who can inflict bleed. With open... Oh, he doesn't even have open vein trained, though. It's fine. Because we can give him open vein. That's a for now thing. I'm gonna go this way. I've been wanting to make flapjacks for a while. I haven't had pancakes or French toast or waffles in years. I really want them. But then I keep, like, not doing it. So apparently I don't want them that bad. Oh, woo! I wonder if there's are RNG carriage rides? Like you have no control? Oh, no, I am moving back and forth. So, like, when you run over the stuff in, she's got vulnerable, so I shouldn't have done that, but I'm hoping she'll dodge both of them. Animal. I'm gonna go after them, and I'm gonna pull her, because I hate how she sets everybody on fire. Not a fan of that. Consecration to light you. Maybe I should be using the consecrations just as general buffs more often, rather than getting heals started. Guarded. Protected by the mongrel. This ignores when I'm stealth, but I didn't put stealth on her. It's fine. We're good, we're good. He's almost dead. Not dead enough, though. I've been wanting to make flapjacks for a while. It's a sturdy meal. I have the flour and sugar and baking soda and even strained bacon grease. Damn. Can you make enough for the rest of the class? I would love some. If I pull, you're dead now. Again, I wanted to pull her, but it'll be fine. See, you're fine. Okay. Well, at least we got the riposte gone. So maybe I should start with the consecration. Damn, nice. Nice. Okay.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Get over here. Get over here. Get over. Oh. Right, it doesn't pull 2 until I upgrade it. I should start by upgrading it. Highwaymen are putting up a 0. Where's Mr. Butterworth? Are we talking about for the... I'm a fan of like the local or Canadian maple syrup. I like the real stuff.
Let it die.
I don't like the sugar syrup that is like syrup. I have a fondness for it, and I'll take it, but I love the maple flavor. Mr. Butterworth is out of Maple Grove? Maple Grove, Minnesota? Making a joke that doesn't make sense? Oh, okay. I cracked open some Mrs. Buttersworth. I see, this is what happens is I don't read all of chat and then I get confused. What a goof I am. And she wants to be upset with both of them. Why would I pick this? I'll leave, they're both upset. 30 flame. Ooh. 30 flame and scouting. Sure. She can be mad all she wants. I'll take the 30 flame. I don't need it, but I'll take the flame. I said I don't need the scouting, really. Do this assistance encounter. Hopefully she won't be mad. And then a barricade. Ugh. No, thank you. Do I want to change Audrey's Shadow Fade back to... I don't want her in the back. No. Wait, maybe... Do I change... Flashing daggers instead of thrown dagger? No, because this gets the crit on the combo, and we keep applying combo enough. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's why she had vulnerable, was because of the token. I remember. Whee! So yeah, I'm moving this back and forth. I'm driving. You can just barricade forward if you want. An armor and a wheel and -5 flame. 30 flame, a wheel, and armor, -12 bauble. Don't want that. 30 flame, wheels, and nothing positive. We're gonna do the positive relationship in the -5 flame. Because our flame levels are good because we took the +30 before. Everything's great. So yeah, I'm driving back and forth right now. Wee! Serpentine, serpentine. So yeah, you can drive into stuff. All those squish things that we're running into. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. Okay. I didn't realize the baby's name is Cabin Boy. That's cute. I hate it, but it's also really cute. Nice. I was doing the math on how many other like hits I'd have to take to kill it before it transforms. Yep, it's getting started. And if I... Yeah, okay. Sheikah should probably be able to get it. And we can set riposte up. And somebody who's vulnerable. Perfect. Get you... I would really have liked to set up ministrations or the consecration or whatever. Crit the cabin boy? I'm doing it. Hi, Frog. How's your day going? How's your Tuesday? Okay. Man, she got speed twice. Gosh dang. Okay, so she's got combo and vulnerable. I'll be so surprised if this guy's not immediately dead. Yep. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I will. Okay. Coral Grief. That's cute. Instead, Coral Reef, Coral Grief. You guys get it? I'm gonna do this because I want him to de-stress. He needs it. I don't think I need to set up administrations. Why did she bleed? From what? For why? Just pull him forward is all I'm doing here, because I can't really reach him properly. Just set up the better block. Combo. Divine Comfort's barely gonna proc. Do a Glimmer. Consecration. Because at least then he'll get, hopefully, the... She's stealthed, damn. Because of the random trinket. That's fun. It's fun for me. Nice. Okay.
Scavenge what you can.
My Tuesday is tiring. I'm just settling in for the night. I'm sorry it was tiring. I hope that you get to super chill now. Okay. Is it absolute buffoonery that I'm like, I could take Levy right now? Because I couldn't. I don't even remember the fight enough. I just seem to just kind of get it in my mind that I can just do the lair boss. Sight unseen. I don't like that. If I'm gonna have taunt, I'm gonna do all the other things that are necessary. Hit you. You. Okay, nice.
Excellent work.
Oh, I wanted the block. Why did he go all the way back there? I just wanted the block. Nice. Had to take that combo. I really want him... Yeah, okay, I want him dead. I'll take Leviathan over Librarian any day. Leviathan was the first lair boss that I killed. So, it's just, I'm fond. Why are we getting knocked back? What is going on? What am I not understanding about this fight? This is so much stress.
Lenity.
There, have some cat food. Everything's fine.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Can do Divine Comfort. Okay. Get out of here. I don't want you healing them. Okay, now this one's also gotta go. Pull him forward. No blight? No blight? Boo. Perfect. I don't want you hitting.
Defective.
And then get rid of the dodge token.
And carelessness.
Remember that you can read hero and enemy buffs next to their health bars. Oh, yeah, when they're over here, I never remember to see them. Like it's almost like that section is invisible for me. And I know it shouldn't be. But it feels like it. Okay, we don't want Thrown Dagger. I don't need to heal. I mean, I might as well use stuff now. Oh, I could have removed the horror from earlier. If only I remember that stuff. Stealth. I don't need it, but I do want her stealthed. Oh, he can still hit. That's cool. I'm gonna riposte up, get her back, and then she can... get a crit on the Thrown Dagger. Nice! She does like the setup. That was cool. Bats are cute. The four-way... yeah, bats are adorable. That was not a bat. I guess we're just stress healing. Can't do much from the back, and that's on me. Damn, nice critical. She's so cool. Ooh, no, I should have used... no. Oh, no. Well, we only got hit for another 3. I forgot I had execution, and then the death armor always gets me. Extra healing, less damage. Only if a stained item is equipped. So you have to pair it with one of these. I don't. I think I'm gonna. I wish I could sell those.
The loathing abates.
If I had gotten a den done when we get to the inn, a bunch of stuff would be on sale.
The heart calls out to the weary.
It's nice of it. Grave Robber's a beast. She's so cool. She's pretty neat. What do I have her set as? Venom Drop? Deadeye.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Oh, he won't do the bot. He won't drink with everybody. That's a little... Dismiss is soft? Ugh. Ooh, I hate that. Wow. Hey, Roaring Hearth? What the fuck? That sucked.
The means of mastery.
We'll install the flapjacks. Restorative poultice. I mean, I might as well, right?
Improvement.
Wagon items. Candles of Hope are increased. Positive relationship chance. I don't think I can barely afford these. Merchant's Guild seal. That's kind of cool. Who's got the cat food? We used 1 cat food. The stack's up to 4, right? Bigby used a cat food? Yeah.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Laudanum, we can
Indeed
do
it
another
ever
one.
did.
Does everybody have a thing? I don't like either of those trinkets. Does everybody have a combat item? No. I guess this is one. Okay. I'm not crazy about... I guess we're gonna switch over to milk-soaked linen once that's done. And then I need more lights. There we go, Junia. Perfect. Where are we going?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere
It's the baby.
in need.
Visit a creature den. 33% enemy advantage chance. Minus 20% fire resistance in the sprawl. No, thank you. I think we're going here, but I don't like it.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
Not a
and
fan
rot.
of that. See, this doesn't help me make a decision, right? Like, if I'm sitting here spending these points, I don't know what the 5 lines does. I remember that it had a chance between A and B, but like, I'm just being a goofy goober. Hello, B Gaming. What were you playing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello. Apply on crit, remove... I don't think we need that. Lunge. Maybe we set up riposte to be a little... We already have riposte being better. This is a pretty big damage increase, but we don't get to do it very often. Subnautica! Ooh! Are you having fun? You're not doing the VR version, are you? I had to be brave? No, you aren't doing VR. No, I remember. I just, like, that's the first thing I can think of every time I see that. Let's do Execution 2. Why not? That'll be what we pick. Provisioner. Travelogue.
Begin again.
I didn't know Subnautica was on the Switch. I thought you were playing on PC. Huh. Well, you learn something all the time. Okay, let's start spending our in items because I need to clear out some of my inventory. This, I want that to go. Morbid joke. Wrecked him? That it surely did. How is that a morbid joke? It's barely a joke. You. We've got... Let's get some for Audrey. Bigby, let's get you some cheese. Apples and cheese. Apples and cheese. Everybody's having a fun time. How are our relationships? Ooh, these two are unfriendly, huh? Okay, we need to improve that. Well, that joke went over very poorly. Like, it looked like Dismas told a joke and Bigby was like, Well, it's a shame that, Bigby's resolute and we can't have them share some whiskey together. Maybe they'll sing. Let's have them sing. Oh, I literally can't buy anything else. Frickin' whoops. They are just destined to hate each other. All right, let's Fun thing, by the way, I got some new stickers while I was in DC. Stickers of what? All right, this is gonna be very poor.
Each covets what the other has and plots to take it.
I'm sorry, Dismiss. I'm also, like, what about the Absolution? You're envious of the Absolution? Interesting. It gives Bigby stress for him to use riposte.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
But then it takes the stress away. Okay. God. All right. Cool. Mental health related because of the conference I was at, hosted by the APA. Oh!
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I bought a whole bunch of ones once when I got my new position at work because I wanted to, you know, celebrate somehow, and like decorating my, you know, desk area was like the only thing I could think of. And the only thing that I could figure out that I wanted was I bought like a, you know, inspected by the Wizard Guild, you know, 99% guaranteed not to be a mimic. I don't have enough for the hospital. Look at that, 4. There's no way I could have, but I really want to. There's a combat on the way. Maybe we can get 16 by the time we get over there. Probably not. Where is my shrine? We could go over here and figure out where the shrine is. Let's go get the candle and we'll go to the hospital and everything will be fine. It'll be great. Everything's great. Everything's great. I need to get a mimic sticker. It's pretty cute. Big fan. I'm pretty sure I got it on Society 6, but there's probably a lot of different options around. I am gonna stress Bigby out. I need to set riposte up. It's annoying. Poor Bigby. I'm gonna need to use his Absolution a lot more. Will you? Owie. Just have fewer damage to the team. Like, killing them is also sort of like healing. It's a little bit like healing, if you think about it, right? Love that for me. Don't like that for me. I think so. Damage mitigation is basically healing? Yeah. Like, dead guys don't attack. Except unless they're the zombies, you know? Okay. I think this will kill you. Nope. Nope. Still one. Boo. Well, Bigby... Oh, Bigby can't barf on them from there. That's annoying. I don't need to set riposte up. She's gonna go next. They're both gonna go. One is nice. Okay, we still have our riposte up. Get you. I think I'm gonna let her... she's not really... I don't need to worry about Dead of Night right now, I don't think. No, I should have killed him, because then this 10 damage wouldn't have happened. We're gonna let him do Absolution. Damn it. We're not.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
A bowl of oatmeal saying, I'm not that porridge. Huh. Profane Scroll. There we go. That's the one with all the boobs. Whose is that? Vestal. +1 to 2 damage. If flame is less than 50. Self. Ally behind. Hand of Light skill. Gain on miss. I don't have my... We try to... So, +1 to 2 damage, and then if missed 1 stress? Is that worth 1 to 2 damage? It might be. Sometimes they're hanging on by a thread. Going to the hospital. Everything converges here. But at least we don't pick up more loathing on the way. Oh, did I repair my stagecoach? Oh, I didn't need to.
They are heroes.
Everybody's so grumpy. $30 flame and food. -5 and 2 food. Well, that's what we're going for.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
What, is there a way for me to only pick up one? I don't want to take both and then remove one from my inventory. I want to take this. I want to take this. And only this, but not this. My only options are take all or leave all. Get out of here. A stretch? That's probably a good idea. You said water planet. For some reason, I was thinking... oh. We're gonna need to do some more light. Like, my brain immediately went to... Giant's Deep from Outer Wilds. Even though it's not the same thing. That's... 3... 5 something whatever be. Give it to you. Nope, that's... I meant to do the 3 tallow... The hash lines. God, I know how to say stuff. Whoa, okay, up and stretch.
Early results.
I can stretch and attack at the same time. Man, my hamstring just really hurts. Okay, we're gonna stress him out. Should have been able to get him first, but no. Okay, okay, combo, nice. Okay, so... I think we just do point blank shot. And we miss. That's fine. Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted the combo. Ugh.
What is it?
Are you stressed? Perfect. Okay, we're gonna use Absolution.
From the abyss.
There we go. Okay. It's gonna stress him out, but it's fine because she'll unstress him. It's gonna be great. Oof. Okay. My hamstring, I don't know why it's so tense. Must have misclicked. I thought I clicked chat is cute. Oh, he's done. You know what? The stretch is good, though. Ugh. Stone Cold Cuties. Oh. Perfect. Gets through that. Pulls it away. Man, Pick to the Face is so good. It's so good. Okay, we're not going to set Riposte up again. So maybe Take Aim is the one that we'll be using a lot to set up Riposte. Probably, huh? Just so that we don't stress Bigby out. We don't need mantra. So... Perfect. Okay. Can't attack the other guy. Yeah. Bye. So the execution doesn't help, but that's fine. Okay, random dodge. That's nice. We love that for us. Can she... She can ignore... You know, she ignores dodge. She doesn't ignore stealth. Good dodge. That's what I was hoping for. Love that. I'm literally doing that as a de-stressor and for riposte. Okay. Kill you. Perfect. Absolution. We're gonna... I'm managing their stress in a silly way, but I'm doing it. There we go. Hopefully I can repair their relationship eventually. Double-click the rewards you want after battle. I thought I'd done that. I will, then. I will try that. Again, not a thing that was immediately clear, because I've tried doing a bunch of stuff. I've been annoying at that screen before.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
8.
The body requires attention.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's this one. This one's the one I want. Can't you give me a loan? Can I sell you something? Take this. Take it. It's cool. Put it, you can wear it on your head like a cool hat. Oh. Boo. Nova Shadow, thank you for the follow. Oh. That silliness is being rewarded. Where are we going? Where are we heading? Oh, here, which is where everybody's going, right? Okay. Everybody's having a bad time here. 30 flame. And food, but 2 people are mad. An inconvenience they are. I guess we're doing this. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? We could go to the baby. Lair would reduce our loathing. And it's a known quantity. Let's die to a 3rd lair boss in one stream. Ayo, what's up? Not much, just having some mediocre gaming hours, but having fun, which is the point. I feel like I might be... What is with these dishes? I don't want these dishes. Take your dishes somewhere else. Good night. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Good luck on the rest of the run. Thank you. Have a good night, Displaced. Okay, I remember all these are food or whatever. I hear this a lot. Mariner uses this a lot. Do that. Maybe we don't need point blank shot if on this route. Pardon me. So if I get rid of these, do you eat? Do you eat? Do you consume? What is this? You still, I still haven't been attacked by an attack you have? Okay. What if I were to yoink you? What then? Damn, okay.
A promising development.
Okay, I don't think she can eat, so now we can hit the goats, because they're... She does a lot, but I think... Does she stress people out? I don't remember. Because if so, then she's more dangerous. Nice, okay.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Here, what do you do? Horror. Okay, and blindness. Okay, so the horror does do stress. How about you? Nothing you do... Target stress invasive species if you're in the front. Well, let's not put you in the front. It's in the front. Of course it's in the front. Ah. Get rid of that. Hey, one of the few times I actually get to use it in the way that it's supposed to get used. That's fun. That's fun. Love that for me. Okay, well there it is again. Damn, 13. Junie is so cool. I do love it when people avenge me. The girlies are having fun. Eat the monster, gain its strength? Okay, so this... There's no... Oh no, there is fodder. Okay, you...
Let us take a closer look at
carve
the thing,
vile feast.
repulsive as it is.
God, okay. Excoriate, regurgitate, sickly sweet, bilious mortar, inhuman appetites. The dinner cart has 56 hit points. Well, if we're gonna have taunt, let's have it be part of repartee. Movement. It removes the crit at least. Hopefully. Okay, didn't. It's fine. Dodge worked, okay. I think we gotta take aim. Okay. Dodge meat hook. Whoa. Blind. Okay. Daze when target is comboed. We'll do that. Nice. The extra crit on the combo would probably have been better, but she was blind anyway. Consecration. You. You're right back? Okay. Alright, buddy. What are you gonna do? Let's try a knockback. I didn't like something that you did from the front. Well, the invasive species. Didn't like that. Okay. Good. Daze. What? Oh, and you get to go again? Ooh. Does it go twice? Like, what's going on there? I don't want to kill it because this will eat. Nice. Good crit, good crit. Nice. Wicked Slice is nice and healthy. Nice. Find comfort. Get some regeneration started. Our health is getting low. She has move resistance. It's not fair. Could daze the... I could daze them, or she's gonna go. I'm gonna wait for her. Crit, nice. Okay. Really? I thought for sure. Fuck. Okay. No, I should have. Damn it. I wildly misplayed that. Really? It's fine, everything's fine. I want you dead. Okay. Can he do Wicked Slice from there? He can't. Now he can. There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay. Leave him alone. Okay. Just gonna try to get some health up. Stall tactics? Yeah. I'm just working on... Man, why? I'd give anything for half of what you squandered. It's being mean. You're being mean, you two. Glimmer. Keep forgetting I can do that. There we go. Yes. Audrey caught something. I hate that for us.
Born to a corpulent,
Hey, kitty.
half-eaten mother, the child is
Okay,
a ravenous
bleed.
avatar of
Ooh,
degeneracy.
burn. Okay. Well, I don't have that, so it is what it is.
A brilliant conclusion.
So... I can pull the baby. I just remember them wanting to eat a bunch of stuff for reasons that confuse me. Yeah, okay. Cool. I think yeah, their relationships are gonna be terrible after this. Cool. Nice, because we can use the combo, except she's out of... Well, there's that at least. Nice, okay. Okay, good combo. care about the cat food now? I don't think I do. Do we want to transform? I think we'll start. Let's do a transform. It's a lair boss, right? Too vulnerable. I'm not going to use the vulnerable right now. I'm going to give you the Consecration of Light.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Good resist, ladies. Well, that sucks for you. Get rid of that. Get a riposte going and some speed. No. Okay.
Excellent work.
Okay, well the babies. Team dynamics is a dumpster fire from what I've seen of this game. Spend time on flapjacks and parlor games just for your team to act like elementary kids? Yes. That is very true. I think we're gonna move. Okay, we're gonna need to heal for sure. I want to take the absinthe. Give him no quarter. I know that line. When? Man, he's just always going. Come on, come on, we can get to you. God, stop hitting him. Here, target me. Why is he being... He's having a fine time with that. Nobody gets mad at him for eating that. It's so weird. Hey, Daisy. Good. I don't want you to go. Thank you. Finally, Divine Grace. Okay, let's get some regeneration going. Ugh.
Agony by accumulation.
We can do this. I can do this. It's not mouth-watering. Get out of here. Bleed would have been nice if I had had open vein. De-stress you.
Comfort in company.
The buff didn't work as well as I wanted, but we're good. Not a fan, not a fan. Get him, get him! I'm gonna have him transform and pull.
Emboldened.
Yeah. Actually, can't kill him twice. Does it do fire? Not on that, not on, okay. I mean, too bad I don't have her post up. Okay, a miss. Okay. Okay, it gives you 2 de-stress. That's kind of was the point of what I wanted, at least. Nice. It's interesting that the baby gets a tombstone.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Gain 1 hit. I don't like... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The kitchen knives are going to be pretty nice, too. Who's got really good resist?
The loathing abates.
Already. 40 blight resist. Let's give that to her. Let's give her the knives. Combat items. You need something. Or maybe that. You can do the air quotes ministrations or whatever. Yeah. Better using it than having... What did you get? Hermetic rot. Ugh. That's why your damage has been so bad. Okay. Manatee's sweeter than maple syrup? He is. Okay, and our loathing is at a good level. Love that for us. Oh, poor kitty. Okay, academic study. We could go to a den, which would get us a trophy, or we could go to the cache, which would get us a bunch of items. Are we supposed to avoid the hoarder? The unknown. Hey, it looks fine. 1 turn, worst turn, and that could be me. It very much could have. Let's take the trinket.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Armor. Gain on crit each ally if the flame is over 50. Oh. If the flame is less than 50 plus 40% damage, each ally on turn end if flame is under 50. I'm gonna give that to Miss Crits a lot. I'm actually gonna swap. So who else? You. We'll give you the knives. You had the... Okay. Alright. Creature parts make things cheaper. We barely have anything. You know what? Let's do cash. Oh! What am I supposed to do here? Visit a creature den. Well, whoops. I literally messed up. Control Z, I'd like to undo, please. That's annoying. Sometimes I forget. All right, it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great. Hmm. De-stress her. She's the only one who's got all the stress. Okay. I actually like taking a lot. Now that I'm kind of forced air quotes to use it, it's been really good. All the best creature parts are in creature dens. That's true. That is where they are. Generally. Hmm. Good combo. I probably want to pull. The riposte. Yep, that'll do it. No, I couldn't have killed him. Okay. Only 1 bleed. 3 bleed. Ooh. That's a bummer. Get out of here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. All you. Don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna use Absolution for him. For sure. This is not gonna do.
There is comfort in company. Another impediment.
Nice, okay.
Cleared with impunity.
Maybe I should have checked the other for more laudanum. There was at the hospital, like I was just like I can't buy the thing that I want, and I didn't even check for more laudanum. What a goofy goober I was. That I hate all my crits are.
Steady yourself.
Evil. Enemy combatants who are given quarters are troublesome. They're extremely troublesome and I'm not a fan. Okay. I messed up. I wanted to go there. Let me go back. Ooh, flapjacks. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have fun at the cache. Ooh, I wanted the laudanum. So that's very good. Combat item. A laudanum. Oh, we can do cat food too. Okay, trinkets. Apply on hit if noxious item is equipped. None of these look noxious. Only if. Distant trinket. Plus 10% healing received from skills per positive token. Let's do that. Over encumbered. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. God, there's so much. That's a de-stress. I want to keep it. Or candles. We can get rid of the pouch of lie. We don't need to clear corpses. No. No anchoring charm. One more. God. Okay. I can't do minus half damage. We're just not going to do that. That would be silly. We are doing pretty dang good. Imagine if the collector came and got us.
Be prudent.
I can't pick anything up from the road because my inventory is full. I have to create one inventory space, huh? Nice. Okay. I don't like that. I'm probably not going to use that. I just need to be more scrupulous about these things. Oh, these are cheap. Oh, these ones are not great. That's why they're cheap. %, travel heal. I can't install it, so it doesn't matter. Heroes gain an extra action after using the repair skill. Who cares? 33% route scouting. Who cares? Chance to produce a trap item. The travel heal's okay. None of it's really going to help us in the mountain. Take some playing cards. Cat food. I'll take one cat food, please. Thank you. I just don't want Junia to freak out. So we'll let him use all the cat food for her. Is there any laudanum? No. Okay, we're good.
The loathing whispers.
Aside from the fact that we didn't do what we were supposed to do, we're good. A resistance encounter. To reduce the loathing, let's go do the resistance encounter.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
It's... okay, ooh, okay. Well, we have an encounter, an encounter, an encounter, and then an encounter. So get ready for some fights. Hi, Antiquarian.
You must survive this onslaught shorthanded.
I know. Maybe this will turn out to have been a great idea. Damn it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe everything's fine.
Suffering begins.
When do I get to go?
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness. Excellent work.
Nice crit. Okay. Ow. Man, I wish I had ministrations. Oh, but I've got the milkweed or whatever. Okay. At least I have riposte. Damn it. Oh, dodge. Cool. Cat food. Man, I should have bought more cat food. Pull you. Is this Fortnite? It sure is. It's a brand new mode. You know how they added the Lego part? They also added, Jesus Christ, 22. Everything's going great. I hate that these two hate each other enough that me healing poor Bigby is enough of a big deal. Don't like that. How you doing, June August? They added Jesus? They did, yeah, apparently. And Jesus hits for 22. Leave him alone. Okay, we're gonna need to get some absolution in on him.
Steady yourself.
Okay, I'm enjoying taking him. I did not understand initially why you would want to do that. What? I didn't notice that. I did, but then I didn't. I was like, what's going on there? Cool. God, okay. Everything's going great. Okay, this is actually going all right. If I kill you... I could also use repartee to have them go after her. Let's do that, actually. Okay. Now she's not happy about. Okay. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't Dismiss. It's okay, you get the block still. Afraid to be left behind. I don't know what that means. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. I wish I could give him the absinthe, you know? Okay. No.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Wow. You too. Okay. Now what does she do? I don't remember. That. Don't like that. He had this stuff, didn't he? Okay, I can heal him.
From the brink.
Nice. Okay. Leave him alone. Daze you? Perfect. Why don't you? Why does that make you mad? Okay. To tear through the dodge, at least. Okay. She's gonna get mad. Girl, you're barely. Okay. We'll just do that. Okay. I love that for you. Sure. Do that. In fact, please just continue doing that forever. I fully support you in this endeavor. Why is she so... Oh, she's stressed because she might get left behind. That's what it was. Okay. Consecration of Light. Just gotta get him off death's door. Nice. Okay. If Bigby goes next, nope. Okay. I was just gonna wait for...
Impeccably timed.
I want to get her de-stressed. Bigby can't. Okay. I might have messed up still. Everything's fine. Yep, she's continuing to take stress. There we go. God.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Okay, what did I get?
This work is noble.
If baubles in inventory are over 25, remove one negative token. Ooh. How many baubles do I have right now?
The timbers
A
creak,
lot.
The wheels groan, but we press on nonetheless.
Okay, so who doesn't have a trinket? All right. Love that for us. Explosive items. No stimulants. There. Combat items. What do I have? Blind? Lead. Okay. Yikes. Okay, let's go to a fight. And then a fight, and then a fight. Everything's gonna be fantastic. I fight and they're vulnerable. Love that. Okay. At least there's that. Ooh, big guy. That's a bummer. Oh, I don't like the crit. Nice. Okay, we dodged it. Good. Pull you forward. Nice, 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 nice. Ow. Move. She actually can't do a whole bunch from the front. I'm gonna do that. It'll all be fine. Okay. I can get through this. I can get through this without them all being forever stressed. It'll be great. Hit everybody with divine comfort. Gluten around for sleeps, but love. Have a good night, manatee.
Well done.
Yeah. Oh no, you have one stress. Oh no, you have one stress. This I don't love for her. Okay. Oh, right, that moves. Freaking whoops. Kill you, at least.
Straightforward and effective.
The regen. I don't like that. Cool. Cool. Corpulent. That's right. That does a thing. Brr. I think I want to get rid of him next because can she? I didn't want them both to be corpulent, but. Nope, that's not gonna do anything. I guess that gets him +2 health for some reason.
Awash in turmoil.
Why do you do that? Oh no. Audrey, no. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. All of our relationships are going great. No de-stress on the crit? Really?
A breakthrough. This road cannot be walked alone.
Execution. There we go.
All problems have their solutions.
20.
The big ones.
Transform's gonna stress people out. There we go. That's nice. Ah. Phew. Okay. Good, 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 good. And I can't heal him. Hopefully I can get this fight over with before he goes. Nope. God, okay. Please survive. Buddy, please.
Stupendous.
Right, she's got... Okay, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Yep.
Steady yourself.
No! I liked Dismiss. It was going great. It's gonna be really hard getting through.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
It's gonna be very difficult.
The loathing abates.
Ugh. Okay. Combat item. Okay, let's go in with the... I know I'm over encumbered. I'm working on it. I don't need a bread. And I don't need apples and cheese, do I? Ugh. It's gonna be tough. There's a fight and then another fight. Okay. Maybe everything will go great. Maybe surprisingly everything's fine. It's not a very strong opener, but... yeah, the stress is gonna be fun. Everybody just had their meltdown, so he's the one who's the worst off. She's stunned. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're good. If I just repeat the mantra that it's fine, and we're fine, and everything's good, then surely everything will be good. Critical barf, which does nothing extra. It's just critical. I want her gone. She keeps stunning. Okay. Can't do anything. We're vulnerable, but I'm still doing it. Good, okay. I guess we're vulnerable until we get hit. Huh. Okay, that sucks. Well, we got rid of both of their, hits that turn. I should have just hit her. Stunned, that's right. Okay. Yay, we passed through vulnerable. Love that for us. Wonder, he can probably howl from back there, huh? Get rid of her and her stupid stun tokens. Rend, I can take care of Rend. You feeling alright, D? I'm gonna need... ugh. Okay.
Well done.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a bunch of stress. Nice.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Yay trinkets, yay baubles. Alright. We're either going to get our ass kicked by this thing, or we're going to make it to the inn and have a really difficult decision next time on who we're replacing Dismas with. I'm unsure if we can get through. This guy, that's right. Deacon. Okay, he's got to go.
Dude, sucking at something is the first step towards being sorta good at something.
Resist. Okay. You know what? You're right. I do have this. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great. It's fine. I can't remove. Nice, okay. Pull you.
Excellent work.
If only I had Encore right now. Encore would be greatly appreciated. Okay, girl. Nice, thank you.
Hold fast.
Good dodge.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Bigby's upset. Yep. 3 and 8, that's great. Nice dodge. Way to go, hun. Wait. He pops out of his transformation? What? But he was my big guy. That's not nice. Fine, I guess you're gonna... Okay. Get over here. Ugh. Hate that.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice combo. Man, if only I had execution. Ow.
Is no time to falter.
Nope. Nope. Leave him alone.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
I don't have... Okay.
One
Yep.
last howl. One final.
Well, that's the run, because we need to have Bigby. So let's get to the inn, I guess. See if we can. Oh, I should have used the... Okay, alright. Move them up. What's whatever. You got this? I might have this. We'll see. Ooh, so you can only target the Vestal. Never mind. No, that counts. Okay. It's gonna be fine. There. Didn't work. She can't do anything.
An interminable
So she's
conflict.
passing.
Hold fast.
One hit
For
and
who knows what
God,
lurks in the
okay?
beyond.
okay. Survive it, please. Good girl. She literally can't do anything from up here right now. So yeah, she can't do Divine Grace. She can't do Judgment. Ooh, she got crit. Love that for her.
Stupendous.
I think that was supposed to heal everybody, but... guess not.
Once again,
teetering on that terrible precipice.
Perfect. That's a heal. Let's go. Junia, let's go.
Fight through the
Come on,
fatigue.
ladies. We can make it to the inn. Yeah, he's got a big axe, so when he hits, it hits for many points.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Come on, you got this. Audrey, I believe in you.
Perhaps they have
God,
given their
Booker?
last.
Audrey? Yep, nope, I understand. Pick yourself back up, you got this. Junia literally can't do anything right now. She can't do mantra. Girlies, come on. We could do absinthe. I think we have to. Because I want the bonus and the dodge. Good, 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 good. Okay, we can get ahead of this. Junia's just gonna hang out.
The mind's grasp grows
Dodge was good
tenuous.
for the absinthe. That's nice. Okay. Yes. Yes. You just stand there, Junia. Yep. Okay. What if it's a resolute? You know what? Understandable. You've been doing really good so far. Speed is really helping us go first. Man, look at that speed stuff that I keep talking is so great. If only Junia could, like, spit at him. Ooh, she healed that time at least. Ow. Okay. Audrey, please don't miss. You very much can't
For every
blame them for the meltdown.
miscalculation, a consequence.
We're gonna claim our candles, and that's our run for the night. God, okay. No, I don't need any of this shit. You did it? You know what? It's a forward victory. It's candles. We could always use candles.
Tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
Poor Dismas was the first to fall. Close the inventory. I'm not looking. I'm trying to look at that.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Dismas was undone by Lady. That's not gonna... How do I... Travelogue? There we go. No. End expedition. There we go.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew,
Yeah.
fortified by trials past.
Yes.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
It's true. I think we'll go...
Nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose. Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Deathblow resist would have been helpful.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Leatherbound Diary.
He will live alone in exile, tortured and reclusive, but ever closer to a cure.
What do we got? Man-at-Arms. I have 16. Maybe we unlock a bunch of stuff on the cart.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Right? Let's do some in-items.
A welcome advancement. to the
30%,
science of
nice. Steak and spuds. That sounds fun. A stagecoach item.
survival. A drop of sanity.
Increases stacking
In a
of
sea of
concoctions and
madness.
powders. Okay.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Pyrotechnic Dazzler. Okay.
New
So-
instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
Plus 50%
and overcome it.
damage per negative token. Turn start, add 1 negative token. Jesus. Plus 2 duration of Blight dealt? Okay. Well, I guess we're taking, Grave Robber again. When we go, next time. We're gonna move
Once more
forward, but the
into
game's gonna
maelstrom,
stop us there,
in
so...
search of what hope yet remains.
We're gonna move. A quasi-win? You know what? You're right. That's thematic. I love that. We're gonna move to this screen. Next time, we're gonna
You must
pick Cowardice. And we're gonna get the lore. I cannot believe we did not get a single lore tonight. Like, we had... we saw... It was right there. Like, the shrine was there. I just took a turn at a lair thinking that I was amazing at this game and we were gonna have a great time. You know, a great time in Darkest Dungeon. A thing that is just so common. Where everything goes great and everybody has a great time. Right? Well, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Wish it could have been a little bit more, successful, but some of those wins were good. We got candles. That's not nothing. We'll be back at it on Tuesday for more Darkest Dungeon. Let me see who's up doing fun stuff so that we can all hang out and say hello. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. All right, I don't even know this game looks hilarious. If you want to watch more Darkest Dungeon 2, I would recommend Mariner, who is up. We'll just give a shout out. If you watch Darkest Dungeon 2, you know who Mariner is. But we are going to go raid Thurgood, who is playing a ridiculous looking game called Super Seducer 2. So, let's go check out what this is. It's a live action game, it appears. Like, where everything's filmed and you make decisions, I guess? It's looking like it's, causing a lot of headaches. Yeah. Yeah. That game. Oh, you know that game? It is. It's looking interesting. Thurgood's really funny. So we met him when we were playing Suck Up, which is that vampire game where you have to convince people to let you in their house. And I think it'd be fun. I've been toying with maybe having a like surprise Friday stream. So if you guys don't have plans, maybe I'll pop up. But otherwise, we are going to have an Okami Sunday. And yeah, let's just, okay, raid message. There you go. We're gonna have an Okami Sunday. And I'm gonna announce the Discord movie night on Friday in the Discord. And I will see you back on Tuesday for more Darkest Dungeon. Have a good night, everybody. Say hi to Thurgood. And enjoy whatever the heck Super Seducer 2 is. I bet Super Seducer 1 was just a big hit. Good night, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.